Okay, there's that. There's audio. There's mic. Okay. All right. Picking up from last time. Let's see. So you guys took the road. Last session was mostly travel, mostly a travel montage with a little bit of RP and a fight. Good grief! I'm gonna have to go get a. I'm gonna have to go get a water here in a second. So you guys stuck to the shadows and overnight most of the time, since Tabitha is now full vampire. As a reminder. While camping, you guys got pretty close to the region after the first night. You guys are traveling. Savath was kind of keeping a little bit ahead, kind of keep scout stuff like that, because you guys are going through Fey Woods, always kind of dangerous. You passed a pair of red caps that were out, looked like they were collecting heads of some kind. Didn't mess with them. Not touching that. Nope. Moved on. Yeah, it's reasonable. The red caps were just, oh boy.
Yeah, red caps suck.
Yeah, we were like, nope,
not messing with us. Yes.
Bryn's just looking at him like, I approve.
Let me see here.
I'm googling.
Oh, yeah. What's the story with Gren's return?
It was basically like, what I was doing.
Yeah, it was pretty much like he came back. Oh, you're still alive? All right, let's go.
Okay,
technically, Gren is still employed by the church.
True. Yeah.
So he keeps having shit to do. He could just at any point be like, hey, you're reassigned. And he's like, okay, I'm going to be gone for like a month.
That is the red caps that you guys saw. Complete with heads.
Metal as hell.
You did that. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. There we go. You started to get kind of pretty much near the region that you were looking at, and I can do this. Activate. Now you guys can see the world map, or the region map at least. That orange circle is kind of like roughly the region you guys were looking at. So when it's like, oh yeah, it's in like this 50-mile radius. Sounds like a lot because it's 50 miles. Then you see how big the rest of the Axonwood is. Like, oh, that's way better.
That's way more manageable for
yes.
now.
You got near the region, kind of camped out, and this woman, Drusilla, kind of wandered into your camp and spooked the heck out of everyone. Like, what? Just what?
Yeah, she was definitely a WUT what.
Mm-hmm.
She got a tail. I'm curious why.
Yes. I think Roger actually noticed the tail because, like, at first, like, it was kind of hidden. He pieced it together. It's like
tracks that the person weirdly obsessed with biology would notice why this human has tail.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, hey, most humans don't have that part. I've taken their parts.
Of suspiciously shiny, suspiciously red apples.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, seems pretty on the face, on the nose.
She kind of managed to talk her way into the camp. You guys let her camp out with you for the day. She played a few riddles with you. She is friendly, or is, whatever. Actually gave you guys a grimoire called the Hunter's Hag Book. Has all these spells that like you would get from like a hag's coven. And it's very much like Rodolph was like, "Can we stab her? Oh, this is amazing. Don't stab her, please."
She was our friend. She is our friend.
Mm-hmm. She played a few riddles. She played some riddles with you guys. You guys got all three of the riddles right. So she gave you all. It should be an effect on your sheet, like Drusilla's good luck or something like that. Yeah, manipulate luck. That's what it is. So once in the next 24 hours, you can choose to use that and basically get like a 5th edition style inspiration. Advantage.
I saw that on my sheet and I wondered what that was.
You get advantage on one roll of your choice. I'll even let you use it you can use it before or after. If you use it after, it's just like a free hero point. It's a reroll. And then you would take the higher of those two. If you use it before, it's straight up. It's just a full up advantage.
Oh, that was the thing that expires in like
24
4
hours.
hours. or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, if we take the long rest, we lose it.
Oh, you guys get your 2 hero points. There we go.
What are 0 points? I saw I have 2 out of 3.
Hero points are like you can choose to re-roll essentially any d20 roll you make. If you don't like the result, you can re-roll it, but you have to use the new result.
Yeah, so it's not advantage, but it is a reroll.
Yes.
It's like inspiration you can stack up to 3 of.
And they do carry over. Let's
Might
see.
be forgetting to use them.
She also kind of like de-enchanted the forest or enchanted it. The road was almost perfectly straight to where you were going, so that circle became a point. You know, the road is taking you directly to Iron Tavia's cottage. Along the road, unfortunately, there was basically a cairn on the road that you guys had to, or like you had to skirt around this temple that had some cairn whites on it. You guys managed to deal with the cairn whites, but oh boy, did they hurt. Gren ended up with drained 3, I think. And Savath ended up with drained 1. Now, like we were just saying, drained is basically take the level of your drained times your character level, reduce your max hit points by that much.
Yeah.
So
Also
you guys are level
negative 4.
Yeah, you guys are level 4. So Gren has minus 12 to his max hit points. Savath has minus 9?
4.
4. Minus 4. Yeah. One of those numbers. Thankfully, drained automatically goes down every time you take a long rest. Not so thankfully, the road also took you directly to Iron Tavia's house. So you got here, you found it, but also it's, what time of day is it? It is, I mean, we're looking at like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. You're at a point where we can go in and deal with this, but part of your party is drained, or you can let you guys recover, but you lose that blessing essentially.
Do we know how far away we are?
We kind of ended last session with like you guys came over a hill and you can see the house in the distance.
Okay.
So regardless of whatever you do, like you don't have to travel anymore. Travel is pretty well done getting here. It's a few hours away, just after 1 a.m. You have to decide, do you want to rest up first or go in immediately?
I'm inclined to say rest up, but that's because I'm used to playing a warlock.
Grin's just down to strangle a hag at this point.
Pathfinder Warlock, if you want the lore, you're looking more towards a witch. If you want the mechanics, you're looking more towards, I'd say probably a psychic or like a magus if you want to do a hexblade.
Oh, I'm just saying I'm so used to playing.
Oh, yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
something that entirely survives on short rests.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and then the spellcasting side, you'd probably look at more like a psychic because they focus more on focus spells.
Yeah. What is people's hit point situation?
I mean,
If you press
you can ask
P,
the drain.
if you press P, it'll bring up the party sheet. This is a new thing I found out, Nate.
Oh, I always forget.
Yeah, you can press P, it'll bring up the party sheet, and it'll show the whole party.
I am down a spell slot, and that's it.
Wait, I have the most health.
Yes.
I'm
Well,
drained
Gren
3.
is down 12 hit points. Yeah.
No, I mean, well, according to my sheet, he's full.
Oh yeah, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
max
he's
hit.
full.
He's full for where he can be at right now.
His max hit points are 66.
Yeah, I'm down 3
That
con.
makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'm with you now.
Oh,
Well,
they also
hmm.
found while you guys are thinking about that, in that temple, you guys found a +1 striking battle axe called Troll Shaver.
I don't need another weapon.
I actually put it on
Pretty sure.
Roger. It's a
Of course you
one-handed.
do.
Yeah. Well, it's a one-handed weapon. So like, if you want to put your scythe away and go back to a weapon and shield,
Okay.
you still have that +1 strike.
Yeah, Rodolph
Okay.
was the one to go and grab it, but
Yeah.
he can't carry anything else. He was just
No.
dragging it on the ground behind him.
The fact that at this point, as far as weapons go, I have a scythe, a machete, an axe, a returning star knife, bottled sunlight, frost vial, and
Yeah.
my own fists,
Mhm.
which are
Ooh,
not
bottled
going to be
sunlight.
anything to throw.
Yes.
Yeah,
Be careful with that around me, please.
I am
Mhm.
being very careful around you with it.
It specifically states undead with a particular vulnerability to sunlight, such as vampires, take the maximum amount of damage from the bottled sunlight, 8 instead of 2d4.
This is very much something I'm going to be throwing behind us as we're fleeing from Strahd. Like this is a oh fuck. This is not a flashbang to breaching clear. This is the Molotov to fucking leave with.
So, how's this for an idea? What if be great if Savath could do this, but he's one of the ones who should rest. But for the people who don't need to long rest, maybe do a little recon, and then we could maybe in that recon have some chance to use our good roll, at least for, perception or investigation or something. And then come back, get you guys, and actually do the thing.
Well, it's a long rest. You guys basically have to sleep
Oh,
overnight.
it's a long rest, so it's
Yeah.
and because I can't go out during the day, that
Uh-huh.
basically means a long rest.
Uh-huh.
I was
Yarp.
just thinking if there was a way we could do something while the blessing is still active. I mean, I'm fine with resting, but I'm in good shape, so shrug.
Yeah, overall, the party's not in bad shape. It's just
Bryn does
that
not give a
drain
shit.
is... Yeah.
He's just kind of angry now.
I think it kind of comes down to Gren and Savath. It's... What do you guys think?
I mean, I feel like this comes down to the people who would need to rest's decision.
Yeah.
Gren and Savath, yeah.
Pick.
I'm fine. Like I said, I'm fine with resting. If you guys want to go on in, I think I have enough health to be able to still make it through. So
There's also 5 of you, so I mean, you're as far as mechanics are concerned, you're a little overpowered. Not crazy, but
And Grin's fine. I mean, not fine, but at this point, he's more concerned with killing that hag than he is with resting.
okay.
Especially after he failed to kill, like, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do it then.
All right.
Last night was just pain for his pride. Like, out of all, like, at least 10 rolls, I succeeded on 1 attack and 1 saving throw.
Yeah, it was just not good. Not
Like,
good.
new intimidation powers. All right. Fail.
Yeah, the dice were horrible.
I
Like,
tried
let's say
all the enemies and none of them got...
we'll get you on the map. We'll say it rolled off like you're kind of like holding your torch out so you can save that wand of dark vision until you need it, kind of thing.
Mhm.
So at least getting onto the map so you can kind of see.
Oh, cool. My aura effect
Yep, automatically applies.
applies to everyone. 2 out of 3 active.
Yep.
I was about to
Gren,
ask
when
what
you
the
look
hell's
at your
thing was.
when you look at your token, you can actually see you've got kind of like black circles around Gren. Those are your radius. It's like if you go out.
Oh, now I see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then if I activate my stance, let's throw it on and off. Success. That is a third
yes.
aura on everyone that adds all kind of stuff. Like extra 2 dice or extra 2 damage because of the striking rune, and an extra if you crit while you're within my aura and I have that dread stance on, you cause fear.
Gren is very much built around. Yeah, I'm gonna scare some dudes.
Yeah. Well, it's the Hellraiser thing, you know.
Yeah.
I just love that I can have a +9 to intimidation with no charisma bonus at all. It's just presence and ugliness.
Yeah, that's why I always thought charisma shouldn't be called charisma. Because it isn't necessarily.
Charisma
Well-
is never the dumb stat either.
Yeah.
Charisma is. It depends on how you want to. Like, is it inspirational or is it positive or negative inspiration? You can inspire fear, or you can inspire loyalty. Yeah.
I would argue both are based on one's personality and can therefore be as flexible as one or the other.
True.
Yeah.
Charisma is
I'm very
your
aware.
expression of your how forceful is your personality. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why
anyway.
I just like present better than
Yeah.
charisma.
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
just to confirm, how big is the aura for
10
Gren's thing?
feet.
I
Okay,
have
so you have to stick pretty close then. Okay.
yeah, my what was it?
Oh, your aura of despair is against enemies. That's 15 feet.
Okay,
Your
that's the 50.
marshal's aura.
Yeah, I meant the
is-
martial order.
Yeah, your marshal's aura is the one for you guys. That is, I think, 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the hell is it at? There it is.
I'm trying to see which one's how far Dread Marshal goes.
If you can crit succeed on Dread Marshal, it's 20.
Oh, that's it. That's what the 20 was.
And your marshal's aura. Yeah, your marshal's aura is 10 feet. If you crit succeed, it's 20 feet. Your aura of despair is against enemies, and that's 15. So that's always on kind of thing. So Gren is very much built around, I'm going to scare some foes. You guys have a very interesting party makeup.
Hmm.
Given
Basically
the amount
battle
of
lurch.
Mm-hmm.
undead- Yeah. We are the full-on Adams family. None of us are normal, yet we're all kind of passable, with the exception of like one.
Okay, so is cousin it the goblin or the skeleton covered in flesh?
The skeleton covered in flesh. The goblin is just a goblin.
So I could also. Oh God, is Fester just Mr. Bones' head?
Yeah.
Is he your uncle? He's someone's uncle.
I'm quite
I want
pleased
to
being
get off
more
Mr.
Nordic,
Bones'
thank
wild
you.
ride.
All right. So we've got. I say you guys kind of come up here a little ways, and those with dark vision can see this place pretty easily, in the dark, because Pathfinder dark vision does not have a range. It is you see in the dark.
Well, that's cool.
But that just
There
makes
is,
sense.
yeah. Now, like magical darkness still stops it, but then there's greater dark vision, which sees through magical darkness. It's a whole thing. It goes back and forth. You get up to this cottage. It's kind of this little cottage, kind of set in this. As you follow down this road, it opens up, and there's like a tiny creek kind of going by. You guys can make out. The entire meadow is surrounded by this low stone wall, the front and side gate, and it's this single-story kind of brick cottage. You can see there's smoke coming out of the fireplace, kind of like here-ish. and you can see like there's some windows in the front. There's like a slight light coming through the front windows, but you guys aren't at a good enough angle to make it out anything side. Outside, no real motion, no sign of windows. There's a little kind of outbuilding there to your south.
And just to
Uh,
confirm, we
Mhm.
promised the woman who visited our campsite that we would kill her, right?
Murder with extreme violence. Yes.
With extreme, yeah. Okay.
Well, not necessarily, but yes. It's like yeah. She asked you. She's like, hey, she killed my husband. Dead bitch. Go.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, not that we wouldn't anyway, but I just want to make sure we don't end up on her wrong. Because as charming as she was, I suspect it would be very bad.
Yeah, no, there were definite ways to turn her into an enemy.
Yeah, for sure.
Bryn's poutiness already didn't help. Hospitality? I'm gonna go sit in the corner and brood.
Yeah.
My god actually says I have to.
Yeah,
there we go.
once Rodolph was on board with that until he realized what she was and what she could do. And then it was immediately, hi, please sit by our fire. Is there anything I can get you?
Tea? Sure.
Here's the description. A stone cottage has a window beneath its masonry roof. Not wolf. That likely leads to a small attic. A front door with under a covered porch and a side door. There's gardens kind of lining the side of the cottage and the front porch. Underneath the large window, there is an outhouse that you can kind of see over there. Wagon ruts lead to the cottage and away again, into the forest. There's a ceramic figurine with a kind of a sad-faced, bleaching gnomes resting in the front garden, in and amongst the flowers and herbs, like your little stone garden gnomes. But otherwise, there's no sign of motion out here.
Can we hear any sign of activity from inside the house? Or do you reckon we'd have to get closer?
I would say this is just kind of like what you're seeing from a distance. From where you're at a distance, you don't hear anything, like unless they're
Gotcha.
being quiet inside or something. Like you're not hearing
Okay.
commotion or none of that.
Well, as far as we know, she just lives by herself, right?
Mhm.
And the son? What's the deal with the son?
Do.
Like, I know hags aren't supposed to, have sons or whatever, but
Changelings. She had a son and a daughter. That was also like a meta thing, but that's totally different.
okay.
She has had children before. Changelings. Only female changelings can become hags. All changelings have like the urge to return to the coven. Only females can become hags. Males still have that drive, but they can't.
So is
They
it
can't.
sort of a Renfield situation?
I guess I don't know. I haven't seen the movie yet.
It's not
So
that.
So familiar that I'll never be a vampire.
Mhm.
Yes.
So the intel that we have right now is we know that she is the only hag around here.
Yes,
We don't know anything beyond that.
pretty much. You know where she's at, or well, you know where her house is at, and presumably where she is at.
Well, yeah, as far as occupants around here goes.
Yeah.
And I was just trying to figure out if her son might be there as well.
I think that was more of a meta thing. I
Yeah,
think.
we have, as far as we know, Kepketo was an only child.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff that like I was looking through. It's like ooh, and I might have hinted a little too much in after game tabletop, but
Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was something the other woman told us or not.
I don't think so.
No.
Okay. Okay. So we're presuming she's alone.
Yeah.
But who knows how much hags
There is a possibility that she has servitors of some kind.
I hope not.
But Yeah, we don't know of any.
Oh, you guys also know that she is a little, not abnormal, but uncommon as far as like Annis Hags go. Like, yeah, she still has like the Annis Hag brute strength and all that, but like, she taught Kepgetta. Like, she's proficient in arcane teaching.
So she is smart and strong. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, perhaps someone could stealth closer and like, I don't know, look in a window or something. I am not a stealthy person, so I am not volunteering myself.
Yeah, we should all move in to some degree because we're looking at this from a ways away.
Yeah.
Like, we're not 50 feet from the cottage right now.
No.
Should we maybe make a loop of the building first to just make sure there aren't animals or something else that might give us away?
I mean, personally, I feel like we should move to where our tokens are set on the map, and then we have people stealth in, so that if shit does go wrong, everybody
There
else
is a
isn't
response.
multiple football fields away.
Oh,
Now,
I
serious
thought we
question,
had
what's nice
already
football
moved
food?
this close.
No, no,
Okay.
no. No, at this point, like there are city blocks between us and the cottage.
Okay, well, yeah, I think we should get
Well, so you
that.
guys do you keep a safe distance and you kind of make a loop of the building.
Yeah.
So you at least know the outer layout of it.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't think making that circuit does us any good until we are like on the map.
Yeah. Grin's currently just staring at the front door like he's trying to intimidate it. He's just kind of ready to walk straight through. Or through a wall. He doesn't really give a shit if the door's there. He's just ready to go.
In through
So-
the window?
So you guys have like the basic idea of the house of the cottage. You're looking at with the front step. What is that? 50 feet long. Roughly 20, 30 feet wide. Looks like a couple of like outrooms.
It's
Looks like
single
front
story?
door is up here with that little window.
It looks like
And-
there
a
maybe
little side.
one main floor and an attic.
Okay.
I wish I had an image for this one, and I don't.
Okay.
Rodolph will extinguish his torch and pull out the wand of dark vision to cast dark vision upon himself.
Okay.
Before sneaking up to one end. The north end. Let me...
There you go.
There we go.
I think it's for an hour. Because you're not fifth level
Yes.
yet. Yeah.
All right.
And it's only the base one anyway, so.
Yeah. And then he is going to sneak on up there. So let's see. All right. Stealth check. Ha. Oh, that brought up a window.
Nice.
22.
Tremendous.
Okay. You said you're going to the front door?
Yeah, he's gonna move up to the front end of the house, and like I can see a little bit of candlelight or lamplight peeking out. So maybe.
Yeah, there's a little front porch up there.
Oh, interesting. I thought I'd get an angle on the window here, but I guess there's like a height difference.
Oh, it's not even that. We'll say like you'll get like you'll kind of creep on up there and be like you'll kind of test those front steps. It's, oh, don't step in that spot. And you'll get kind of up there, and there's a little creaking, but it's pretty quiet. You're pretty sure you're good.
Okay, so I'm basically just on hands and knees while moving on the porch, and then just kind of Kilroy peeking over the windowsill.
Mhm.
I don't think I see anybody.
So, kind of peeking in, you're looking in. You can actually make out like that light seems to be like the warm glow of like a fire. And you already saw like there was the chimney. Chimney's kind of like here on the corner of the house.
Hmm.
And it is reasonable. There's kind of, you can see smoke coming up out of it. It's like, okay, so that's probably the fireplace. Nice warm glow coming out of it. Okay, good. The common room that you're looking into, it's pretty decent sized, but kind of cluttered. There's several mismatched, kind of rickety chairs. There's a rectangular wooden table with a single long bench more in the center, and a fairly colorful but kind of faded carpet. In the corner, to like kind of like where the light and the smoke is coming from, the fireplace, you can just kind of make out like the edge, the front stones of a fireplace.
Hmm.
I'd say it's set back enough in the corner, and where you're at, you can't quite see the proper fireplace, but like, you can see like the hearthstones and stuff. I think that's right. Floor stones in front of it. I think that's hearthstones. Sure, it is now.
Sounds right. And I don't see like any shadows or the outlines of any hulking forms in like these chairs here.
Nope.
Okay.
No one sitting in there. No shadows cast beyond the furniture. I'd say kind of looking back and forth. Actually, I can do this. I'll move you. Whoa!
Oh, thank you.
It seems
There we go.
like
You can just make out. There's a door kind of in the center of the room there. Right here.
Is the
interesting.
sorry to interrupt. Is the
Mhm.
game pause thing there for anyone else?
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Forgot to unpause it. Sorry. There is an open doorway here.
Mm-hmm.
And what else can you see? You can make out a couple of doors towards the back on either side of that center. And even with your dark vision, you can just kind of make out way back here.
Mm-hmm.
Like a pantry of some kind. It might be like a kitchen area back there.
Okay.
Which would be nice since there's a door right here.
That makes sense.
Are
Okay.
there any
Are there any windows by the door?
on the wall where that door is, like on this wall?
Only windows on this place are the front window where Rodolph is at.
Okay.
Okay.
So I am going to message Roger.
Okay.
And it says I can mouth the words. It sounds like I'm just like shaping them without actually vocalizing.
I lied. Sorry. There are two other windows over on, like, one over here. And one over
Okay.
here.
Gotcha.
Oh, and a couple over here. So, yeah, there's a number of windows. I'm just not, because we're on dark and I couldn't make it out.
Yeah. So I'm going to do my best to vocalize very little as I cast message toward Roger.
Mhm.
There is a large central chamber. The fireplace is lit.
Mhm.
No one inside. There are 4 doors. One door is open on the west side of the house. There are 3 doors on the southern side of this chamber. I don't see anyone.
Hearing this, Roger will just say, single chamber, fireplace lit, no apparent presence of people. It's probably toasty warm in there. They've got the fire lit. 3 doors on the south wall. Something, something, windows. Something, something, something.
Pleasantries coming from the horror terror skeleton.
Oh, this is
seems
message,
quite
right?
cozy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
I
messaged
think-
Roger,
Okay.
And Roger
and
was just badly relaying.
yeah,
I mean, because that was a lot of words, and Nate is a dumbass. So I don't know what you expect Roger to be better. I think this was the closest clear, and there's no one in there.
Would it make sense for us to enter on 2 sides at once
Probably.
to prevent, or enter one side and wait outside the other to make sure that she doesn't just try to zip away?
Would make sense, but he didn't say how big that chamber is, so I don't know how much of the building is taken up by that chamber. We could go around the other side and find something very, very different on the other way.
Hamster's gonna lean over to Roldoff. Weren't there other windows?
Rodolph is going to nod. And as he's moving counterclockwise around the house to look for the next window, he is going to message Roger again. Perhaps we might set the house on fire and keep watch on the doors. Get anyone who's running out.
I was just gonna say set the house on fire.
Oh, I love that local group of murder hobos.
Now, this does surprise me, but the small one with the hamster is suggesting burning it, and I'm not opposed.
Roldoff,
neither am
as you kind of move around, you're gonna get a better view of that fireplace.
Mhm.
It's in that northeast corner. Very impressive. Stone fireplace, obviously, because a wood fireplace wouldn't work out very well. On top of the fireplace is this obsidian statue of a cat with a large gem as a single central eye.
Rodolph messages Roger. Never mind.
He sees that.
Apparently, never mind.
Plus a
There's,
stone cat on it.
Apparently, scratch the fire plan.
I mean, the fire's not nearly as like crazy roiling as that is, but yeah.
Out of character, completely above table. I don't like that file name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the image.
I kind of put it
I didn't even
away.
notice it. Yeah.
Well, the eyes kind of gave it away.
Well, yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
I mean, I
The,
just assumed it was a trap.
The cat
Like those
that
dragons.
the cat that I noticed, does it remember or does it resemble smoke in any way? Like, do I get the impression that this is a wondrous figurine?
Let me see here. Do you have what cantrips do you have? You have read aura.
That's right, I do.
Mm-hmm. You're not getting any magic off of it. Not off the statue. Nope. Hold on, let me read that again. Just to make sure. Obsidian statue with a large gem. Okay. Yeah, you're not getting anything off the statue. You are getting something off that gem. Something on that gem is magical.
I bet the real magic was the friends we made along the way.
Always. Yes.
There are
Probably.
no friends in cab.
Friendship is
Just
not
business
allowed.
associates.
Are there any none of these windows are open, right?
No.
I have burglar's tools.
Do I see any actually how tall is the chimney?
Is there,
Well, it goes up through the attic.
are there any windows on the upper floor, like on the roof or anything?
There, from where you guys are at, you can see one window in, looks like on the front end, maybe into the attic space. But it's on the front end of the house, kind of
Gotcha.
down on this end.
I'm just thinking my guy is fairly adept at rooftop crap.
I would like to propose a course of action, DM, and this may or may not be feasible,
Okay.
but I would like to try and use my telekinetic hand to take hold of the cat statue and try to float it into the fireplace and up through the chimney to me. Would I be able to do that?
Is
Like
telekinetic
it doesn't say I have to be able to see the places that I'm trying to move it through, but
True.
I know that could be a dicey prospect because I don't know what's in the chimney.
Is telekinetic hand like mage hand?
It's basically
Yeah,
Okay.
it's exactly the same as Mage Hand. Let me see here.
because I imagine the object at the very least has a bulk of 1 or less. Oh wait, no, that's a heightened condition. Is there a weight limit on this?
Oh, so
You
like
are
light-
above level 3, so it is bulk of 1 or less. Heightened refers
Oh,
to
that's right.
for cantrips refers to your character level. It's
Oh, okay.
weird. Yeah. Yeah, because you automatically have it shows the heightened +1. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. Yeah, you can do that. Give me. Give me an Arcana.
Okay.
As you're like, I imagine you're trying to like do it as quietly as you can, like not make any noise.
Very much so.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to clang it against anything.
Yeah.
All right, Arcana.
And this will be against the perception of any or all creatures in here. $29. Oh yeah.
Nice.
You get this thing out and okay, and like you'll go nice and slow, so you'll feel it kind of like scrape against the side of the chimney, maybe once or twice. But like no, okay, got it.
Sick. And I will guide it over the roof and into my waiting hands. Once it's in my hands, do I get any better impression of how magical the jewel is, or is it still the same to me?
With Read Aura, just let you know that it is magical.
Okay, I see. Then I will stuff that into the bag of holding and be on my merry way.
All right. Put that on there. All right. That'll be on your sheet that you get to check it out later because it takes 10 minutes to sit down and identify something.
Sick. All right, let's see.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not against Savath like going up to the roof because he is our roguey guy. So just to see, like, if we could know for sure that she's in the bedroom or in one of the other rooms, like, not seeing her is, is good to know, but like, it's better to know where she actually is.
I agree, and I have no problem with doing that. I did spec into the rooftop thing.
Oh, there's a specific rooftop thing?
Yeah, one either my it's either my background or something makes me adept at
second
running
story
away on
work.
rooftops and whatnot.
Interesting.
So I saw the little bit of token in the bed moving back and forth from the space.
Mm-hmm.
Does Rodolph see what's there?
Excuse me. I would say it's one of those like you can kind of peek up and you can see somebody's laying in the bed. I would say it's kind of nestled around the corner. You can't quite make out who or what.
Oh,
I mean, it's something like humanoid.
so the bed is on the in first floor room?
There's a
There is
bed.
one floor here.
Yeah, the whole thing is one floor plus an attic. So I mean, depends on how you want to define a second story. Yeah.
Yeah, although honestly, it wouldn't be terrible for Savath, like for us to come from different directions, like I said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do I see
I can get
anything
up
in
on
the
the
room?
roof in the front and see if that window's open.
Okay, so far, like Rodolph is kind of going around, like looking in the windows. You haven't said so, so I'm assuming you're not trying to open the windows, or you're not checking if they're locked or anything.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah.
Fiddling with any of the windows.
So right now, it's just like, at most, like you said, kind of kill rate, nose over ledge, and looking around, and coming back down.
Yeah.
As you're looking around, Rodolph, like you can make out like these back 3 rooms here, here, here. They look to be mostly bedrooms. You do make out there seems to be somebody sleeping here.
Mm-hmm.
And continuing on around, you'll make out there's a couple of individuals in these 2. He's actually supposed to be here, but yeah. And we'll just move you right through. There's a couple of individuals here.
Mm-hmm.
None of these look to be, especially like the other 4 that you can actually kind of make out seeing them. None of them look to be like exceptionally large. Like they're all pretty much human sized, humanoid at least. These 4 seem to have paler skin, lighter hair. Think drow, but like what they would actually look like, and without elf ears.
Okay, yeah. The figure on the west side of the house.
Hey, cool.
Looking around at the stuff that's in the room, do I see any toys or anything like that that indicate this figure is a child, or is it like a small adult like me?
No sign of anything that would be or would suggest a child.
Okay.
Oh, and while you're over here, this is very much a kitchen. Here.
Ah, yes. Okay. So as I make my way over to this end of the house, I will message Roger again. There are 3 adjoining bedrooms on the central chamber. There are 5 people sleeping in them. 4. Would I know what a changeling is out like in their natural state?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You could give me. Let me see here. Actually, give me a society.
Okay.
Or basically like a recall knowledge check. This is probably gonna be more society, but if you got something specific.
Society's good.
These look to be fetchlings.
Ah.
Ooh.
They have all, or at least these 4 that you can actually kind of see and make out. Fetchlings, humanoid. They have the shadow trait. They're very much human. They're kind of like what drows are to elves. They're like humans, but in the shadow realm.
Gotcha.
You see them every now and then. They're adept at illusion, or at least they have like an innate ability for disguising itself. They can cast illusory disguise as like an innate spell.
Mm-hmm. In that case, Rodolph will message Roger. 3 bedrooms connected to the central chamber.
Mhm.
5 people sleeping in them. 4 of them are adult fetchlings. The 5th is a smaller figure I could not get a good look at. None of them appear to be our quarry, but there is another door that I believe goes under the house.
Roger will relay. So apparently through the 3 doors, I assume it's these same 3 doors, there is adjoining bedrooms. 5, I'm going to say people in the weirdest sense of the term. The words were not great. He said 4 of them are fletchings, like the things on arrows, which I've never heard as a species, but I'm going to assume that they're at least some sort of humanoid. And
Um,
1 is another
I'll
that he
say
didn't specify.
I believe you mean fetchling.
That would
You know,
make
like a
way more sense.
changeling, but a fetchling. You know, they're trying to make fetch happen. I'm not sure that's gonna work, but
Jesus
They're not like
Christ.
Jeez.
fetching, like they're not
Well,
pretty.
that's it.
couldn't help it.
House bursts into flames. Iron Tavia
Actually-
shows up, super powered. Let me
And
just set
apparently,
her
yeah,
to
there's another one that
elites.
isn't
I-
bitch face McGee. And apparently he's going into the basement. And honestly, what he's gonna do in there, I dread to think. At a certain point, I'd say we should probably start moving in, but he's also not called for help yet. So
Well, if she's in the can Roger reply to Rodolph's
Roger can
message?
reply.
So
did you
maybe
ever tell Roger he can reply, or are you just hearing
He is
what
not.
he's saying? You're probably just hearing exactly what Roger is saying, 1 for 1.
You can reply to this message just at the end of every one.
make sure
It's-
you reply.
So if his
before
reply
that
to the
email.
message is that relaying to the others,
Him
Rodolph
relaying
is just
badly.
going to. He's not going to like pinch his nose and look down because he doesn't want to close his eyes in this moment, but like that is very much the energy he has right now until Roger stops talking.
Whereas, like, when the sleeping people are mentioned, Grin's just like, so shall we revisit the idea of burning the house down?
He hasn't said
And
yes.
just waiting for something to squirm. That will probably be her.
But
I
I reckon we
mean-
wait and see for the basement. There
Yeah,
might be something in the
I
basement.
would say maybe tell Rodolph to come back so that we can develop a strategy.
How do I tell him to come back?
Rodolph messages Roger. First of all, they are fetchlings. They are humanoids from the shadow plane.
Humanoids from the shadow plane. That's it.
Secondly, I'm not going inside yet.
He's not
I
going
do not have a
inside.
death wish.
He's choosing not to go inside, so he can't go out later. Okay, cool. He's not going in the basement, guys.
Well, I think if you just think back at him, you can suggest that he return so that we can decide how to attack this.
I mean, yeah, but how am I supposed to suggest that he returns so we can make a plan of action? Because, like, I'm not going in there.
I understand that. I think if you think the words, or honestly even say them out loud, because I get the impression he can hear what you're saying.
That would make sense why he knew I mispronounced fletchling people. Yeah.
Yes.
Come outside again. Again. This embodied voice in my head that I assume is Rodolph.
Imagine Rodolph is just going to call Tabitha from now on.
Hey, it was his choice, man.
I imagine Tabitha's just gonna do the same thing just to fuck with him now.
Just give her the
I
phone.
don't have message, so you know.
And yeah, the
important
outbuilding
thing
is.
that you tried.
And the outbuilding is exactly that. It's an outbuilding.
In the future, when I message you, you are able to respond.
No. Honestly, that's the first time I've ever had that happen, and it being your voice in my head instead of someone else's is honestly a refreshing experience.
Whose voice do you usually hear in your head?
Normally it's like memories. Like,
I'm not going to explore that
please
any
don't
further.
cut me there. I don't need the amputation.
Does your flesh talk to you?
Not anymore. When it was attached to the other person, it did. And it was very much, no, please don't lop the finger off. And I'm like, well, it's gangrenous. And they're like, no, it's fine.
Okay.
People are fucking stupid. What do you want from me?
Hey, don't laugh at people for losing a finger. Remember, that's what defeated Sauron.
Yep.
Yep. You know, not going to complain.
So, I'll give you a second to.
Compose yourself.
I'll give you a second to make a plan. I need to go get a drink because I'm still recovering from this cold, and also, yeah, to compose myself.
Have you just forgotten how stupid Roger is when he wants to be?
It's like, screw it. Next time I'm calling Grin, he doesn't have a personality. He'll
Because
just say it.
Nah.
the thing is, everything that needed to be relayed was correctly relayed, with the exception of one name.
Yeah, that was the only concern that he had, was that somebody in the party would believe that, oh, this place is full of components for arrows.
I did specify they were people called these things, which is what was confusing him. The thing
That's
that
true.
those people was there. It was literally just a misheard the word.
That's true. These are not chicken people. They are made of shadow.
They are made of shadow, not dino nuggies. Got it. I want dino nuggies now that I've said that out loud.
So,
Backups of fetchling now.
yeah. So because
I'm not gonna lie. My backup character is actually a fetchling.
nice.
You guys have backup characters?
I was
Have you
just thinking
seen
about
what has
that
been
earlier.
happening to Rodolph this campaign?
Yeah, it's been similar to Roger in like damage amount. I've just got the hip ball to take it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can survive what's been happening to Roger. Like Rodolph couldn't survive that.
I'm also going to quickly refill my drink because I also need it.
Yeah. So Tabitha will definitely ask Rodolph. So what was your concern about not setting a fire? Because like we couldn't see what you were seeing. So like to me, setting the house on fire makes perfect sense. Why? Like, what did you see that made you think that wasn't a good idea?
I thought I may have seen a sentinel, but I was mistaken.
Ah,
Setting the cottage ablaze might do for the humanoid occupants of the cottage. But if our quarry is at a lower level, that may not do anything to her, but at the very least, we might ensure that we face her alone.
could we perhaps lock them into their rooms or block them in somehow and then
Oh.
just move downstairs?
There are multiple points of exit from the rooms.
Oh,
I forgot
There's
to.
nothing.
I forgot to have you do this. Roloff, can you give me a perception check? This is just like something extra that you would have spotted. I didn't even think to describe it.
Okay.
This
For
is-
whatever reason, the dark vision went away from my character.
Oh. Oh, because I advanced time. I'll give it to you back. There you go.
All right, perception.
Never mind.
Cool.
You saw everything
yes.
that was described.
Yep.
Ooh, +10.
I was just a low roll.
Trying to lock them into their rooms and keep them out of the way would require too great a risk. It is far safer to simply burn the house. And if any of them make it outside, we deal with them then.
My concern is that if we burn the house, and that is the passage into wherever it is that Iron Tavia is hiding, then how do we get there? Like, if that's where the staircase is and the house is on fire,
We wait for the cottage to burn down, clear the rubble, or she breaks out first. Then we deal with her outside.
that's certainly a possibility. I suspect that if she is awake and aware, having her house burned down might be sufficient incentive for her to come out. So I'm absolutely on board with burning the house down.
Can we do it with lemons?
What's that?
Can we burn the house down with lemons?
I'm sure we can find a way to do it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the last part. With
Oh,
With
I was
lemons?
I was making a portal joke.
Burn the house down
Oh.
with the lemons.
I want to have my engineers
boys
make,
and
make a lemon that burns your house down.
Where are we on those combustible lemons?
It saddens me that is slowly becoming not a known reference.
I am not
old.
hip to many meme type things.
You need to go play Portal 2 and Portal 1. Mostly Portal 2.
I literally cannot play Portal 1 and 2 because the 3D-ness of it all makes me super nauseous. I
Oh,
once
boy.
tried and I almost hurled. It was not good.
I was going to say, it's one of the few games you could actually run on your Mac as well.
I know, and it looks so fun, but I just, like, I saw people playing, and I not only couldn't I do it just because it messed with my head, but also, like, the switching directions as you go through portals, like,
Mhm.
no, that was not for me. Which is too bad because it looks like an awesome game, but there it is.
This may be a little outside of the cantrip's capabilities, but if I were to use Tango Vine to try and bind the windows shut, would that be a possibility? Or is that just too much for it to be capable of?
I don't know that it would last long enough. It only lasts a minute.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'd be one of those, like, you'd bind them all shut. You'd have to be just constantly running around the house.
Mm-hmm.
You could get one or two of them closed out, though.
We could also, I could drop a spiritual weapon outside their windows.
It would have to
That's
cover
gonna
half the
range-
house.
Hmm?
It would have to cover half the house because there's a window on the west side and on that bedroom. Then there's a window on the like southwestern corner with that bedroom, and then there's a window on the southeastern corner with that bedroom.
Well, it has a range of 120 feet from me.
Yeah, but it can't be in three places at once.
Well, true. But
Like the way that burning the house down with people inside of it works is like we can sit on the two doors, split ourselves up between them, and have a reasonable shot at focus firing anybody that runs out. But there are more windows than there are us.
right, but if we burn the house down, there's also a chance they'll go out the windows.
I would at least like to make it easier on us by somehow keeping the windows closed so they can't just open them and slip out. Like they would have to possibly damage themselves breaking the windows open. And then we would have an audio cue that, hey, somebody's busting out. Let's fucking get them.
How about
Those are the
this?
windows.
Can you
And-
cast daze on someone who is asleep?
Those are doors.
Because what if I cast? See, but then
Nothing says you can't.
I
It
mean
might
that
wa-
just
if
does
anything, it
major
might wake 'em
damage
up.
to- Okay, this is weird. Daze doesn't actually daze them. I mean, oh, I guess if it critically fails, then you
Mhm.
stun. But that's
Yeah, it's like it gives them a sudden headache. And if they crit fail,
Mm.
you give them a sudden migraine.
Yeah. Is there any other mental spells we have that could trap them? Because that's the only thing I have, I think, that
I would not. My thought is, I would not want to waste spell slots on these people.
well, daze is a cantrip, which
Oh,
is
is it?
why I was
Okay.
suggesting
Mhm.
that.
I mean, you guys do have enough people. If you wanted to put, we'll do this. Let me pick the right thing.
Well, that's not what I'm thinking.
And basically surround the house. You could keep an eye on all the exits.
We could, but then it would, if somebody busted out, it is one-on-one.
Mhm.
My thought is we lock down the windows and ideally funnel them towards the doors where we can focus fire on them. It's possible they might try to break out of the windows, but like if they can't open the windows up and they don't know why, they'll go for the doors. That is my thinking.
Is there anything in the area that we could manually jam the windows shut with? I'm thinking like twigs and shrubbery type stuff and whatever. Like just it wouldn't necessarily completely prevent them from opening the window, but to slow them down, to make it harder, to get them.
There's a disable device
what?
action.
I'm sorry, what?
There's an action called disable device. I'd say there's
Ooh.
enough like material around here that like you take your tools and stuff like that and kind of jam sticks into like the window frames or whatever you can to kind of block the windows shut.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is
What about-
like if we don't have nails, that I at least have a hammer, and if somebody has like crossbow bolts or something, like we can try and do our best to nail the window, the windows to the frames.
So I have like burglars tools for being able to like open windows and stuff like that. Could we use that along with disable device to like break the locks after they're locked?
Oh,
they can't be
absolutely.
opened?
Cool. So let's do that then.
All right. So how do I roll to see if that works?
I mean, are you going for the windows or the doors?
Which
The
ones
windows.
do you guys want me to go for
I
first?
think we want them to come out the doors, right?
Yeah,
That's
windows are what we're locking down.
All right. Let's
Okay.
lock the windows. What do I roll?
So Saveth, select your token. Press your number 1. Bring up your actions. And there's a thing in there. I think it's in the second column. It says disable device.
I have thieves tools as well. Can I assist on this?
Sure. If
Okay,
you want
I
to give an
have here, and I have a +10 on this.
Mhm. 18. Okay.
And I still haven't internalized what I need to do in order to assist in Pathfinder. Is that another role, or
that is aid? Let's see. To aid. Oh God, what is it? You make this. You basically make the same roll, and as long as you get above, we're doing level based, so you have to roll. We'll say this. If you can roll a 17 or higher, we'll add a +2 or a +4 to that.
I'm just
Okay.
wondering, does my 18 succeed? Because if it doesn't, I'll just use one of my rerolls.
I can't tell you that.
Oh,
If you
if
want
you were
to
to
use it, you can.
re-roll, you would
See if
probably
Rodolph
get a
can
better
aid
roll.
you first.
Do you want to see if
Um,
Rodolph can aid you first? Do that.
yeah, we might as well.
All right, let's see. 17 or higher.
Yeah.
Nice.
23 is indeed. So we'll add a +2 to that. So that's a soft 20. Savath, do you want to keep a soft 20 or do you want to hero point that?
I'll take the
I
soft
wouldn't
20.
do it, man. Because what's the chance that you're gonna roll better?
I
Well, I guess
mean,
you only
with an
rolled
8
an
on the
8.
die, yeah.
12 out of 20? Yeah.
Yeah, so you could.
Yeah,
Yeah,
20,
Okay.
20 in
I forgot.
Pathfinder is not a 20 in D&D.
True.
Correct.
So there
Well,
is
no,
every
wait, it's not.
chance that a 20 will, like, we might want to aim higher than a 20. Especially if we want to avoid waking people up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd forgotten that his roll was only an 8. Yeah, burn the hero point. Why not?
Burn the
All
house
right, I'll do that. Let me reroll.
If you right click on the disabled device in chat, there's an option for re-roll with hero point. Right click on your own. Sorry. So Savath, you would roll on the second one there.
There we go.
25. Add 2. That's 27.
That's what's up.
See? 27. So Savath's gonna like with Rodolph kind of like guidance, like, okay, over here, over here, over here, that kind of thing, like pointing out where all the windows are at and keeping an eye out, all that stuff. Savath will make pretty quick work of these. We'll jump forward. We'll say you're able to get all these locked up. You're trying to keep quiet. It'll take you 10 minutes to kind of get all the way around and get all these windows locked. Or at least to where you feel
Yay,
comfortable
over it.
that these are not going to, unless they break these windows out, they're not opening.
Fantastic. Once that's
That's nice.
done, I imagine it would be getting material together to set around the house so that when we decide to burn it, it can all start burning equally, like in equal measure.
Yeah, we do kind of have to make sure that it goes up fast enough that they can't react.
And I'm hoping that Rodolph's background with the Builders League will assist in some fashion in being able to determine like the optimal layout for a proper arson.
Yeah, 'cause my suggestion would be to set the fire right outside the windows. Like for maximum immediate scariness, but I suspect the Builders League knows better about the arson.
It's not a bad thought, incentivizing them further to keep them away from the windows.
Right.
God, if we could like have torches set some of the outside kind of roof on fire, and then just drop like a thing. If someone has like a jug of oil or something, drop
Yeah.
that down the chimney into the currently burning fireplace.
Does anybody have fireball?
Nope.
Sadly, no.
No
Stuff-
fireball, but I got 5 pints of oil.
That's a lot of oil.
That'll do something.
Where
That's
did
a
you
little
get
over a
5
gallon.
pints of oil?
It's in my
It's only-
backpack.
That's only a gallon.
We need to clarify: English or American pints.
I assume these are American pints.
Oh, they're small.
The only one that matters.
Stateside pint is
Yeah,
like
I have
a
oil of
smaller than the
unlife,
UK
but
one.
I'm not wasting that on setting a fire.
To be fair, like a milk jug full of oil is a lot.
Yep. Yep.
And I imagine we'll be able to find plenty of tinder and kindling
Oh,
around the
for sure,
cottage.
yeah.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
it a
yeah.
thatch roof cottage?
Oh man, if the
Oh, that's
roof
right.
is
Just
thatched
set the
too,
roof
that's
on fire.
I didn't even think about the roof being
Yeah.
thatched.
Yeah, old school roofs are extraordinarily flammable because it's usually like dry, thin chunks of like wood, like little flake, basically, yeah, kindling, like
Cedar shake.
chips.
Yeah, shake wood.
Yeah. Well, and this I think is thatch probably, which is just straw.
Yeah.
Nope, not even. This is gonna be, it's like a cedar shake roof.
Ah, even
Yeah.
better.
And
Oh,
that
boy, I
stuff,
just found where tumble through is for me. Sorry.
yeah, and that stuff, like I remember like ripping up one of those roofs before, and that shit dries out like almost like crumbly and papery after
Tumble,
years.
Savath, tumble through. If you press number 1, it's the very last option on the
Yeah,
far right corner.
Yeah, I just saw it. That's why I was saying I finally found it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tumble through works against your target's reflex, I think.
Nice.
And yeah, oh, nice. It even tells you if you would gain panache. You can do it as part of a move action. So you can
Cool.
move up, tumble through them without spending an extra action.
Where is it? Yeah.
If you
it's
crit
old-
fail, you go prone. So don't crit fail.
So what would be the would there be a check associated with kind of laying the groundwork for this bit of arson that we are undertaking?
Let's see here. If you're taking your time, like everybody in here seems to be pretty well asleep. Depending on how long you want to take, like if you take an hour to do it, you'd be able to get it without a check. Rodolph would lose his dark vision, but because you only got about 20 minutes left on
Roll me an arson check.
it.
I want to do this.
Although once you light the building on fire, dark vision's not a problem.
Yeah.
the biggest torch.
So Rodolph would be inclined to do this well and not quickly, because in his mind it will not take long enough for the sun to become a worry.
I was just gonna say, but not. We got to keep an eye on potential sunrise. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, unless somebody raises an objection, then Rodolph is going to do what he needs to in order to make sure that this is the perfect crime.
So plan is get it all set up, start the whole thing on fire right about the same time? Ish.
Yeah. The I Once the groundwork is laid, then Rodolph would reach into his bag and begin handing off pints of oil to Savath.
Mhm.
If you could ascend the roof and drop these down the chimney. The fire is lit.
So
Might need
it'll
to
take
do a
Savath a
combo
little bit.
for that.
It'll take you a little bit. It's supposed to be like a check for every 5 feet. That's crazy. Maybe in freaking combat, but Savath, you'll be able to get up there. It'll take you a little bit, but you'll be able to kind of shimmy your way up there.
All right.
I give him pints of oil, just for the record.
Okay.
Oh, little.
So we gotta set the place on fire.
On the map.
Oh yeah. I don't have an easy way to put you on the map, so we gotta wait.
Okay.
I think I can do this. We'll do this. How high is this? Does this put you above it? It does not. Hold on. Oh. Not 230. There we go. Now you're on the roof. You're about 20 feet up.
Cool. And I'm right at the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I will.
And this has a decent pitch roof. Like, you've got to kind of balance yourself. So, like, up here is definitely going to be difficult terrain. You slip, you're falling 20 feet.
Oh wait,
Because this is
sorry,
like we're looking like a 12-12 pitch here.
sorry. Before we kick that off, Rodolph is going to message Savath. Hold, and he is going to look at the others. We need to split up and watch it and station up outside of the doors. Rodolph is going to point at the outhouse. I'm going to watch that door.
Fucking coward. Not a criticism, just an observation.
He likes to watch.
Wait, where's it?
Doors up
He's
here.
not watching the outhouse door. He is posting up behind the outhouse to watch the door on the house.
That's what. Yeah, we thought he was just going to be like, yes, I'm
No.
going to the outhouse door. Make sure no one comes.
He is
out
not
here."
ducking aside of the outhouse. No.
The way
I'll be
I
right
interpret
back.
it is he's just gonna go watch the outhouse door. Be like,
Yeah,
"Yep, I'm gonna
yeah.
cover this door for you guys. You guys have fun."
Meta thought though, little meta thought, Rodolph. Just be aware. Outhouses tend to have a large amount of flammable gas, and you don't have the greatest road like track.
I am going to bet that this is the safest place in the vicinity of this cottage, and nothing will convince me otherwise until this blows up in my face.
You are just hoping that this is actually a brick shit house and it's not going to
Yes.
get back.
Yes, this is the most solid construction that I could find in this area.
And look, it's got a real roof.
So we'll advance about 30 minutes, getting everything prepped as you guys are all getting around, all that stuff.
Yeah.
As soon as I hear movement, I'm basically just gonna grab the doorknob and contest hold it shut.
Get this all lit up. Let me turn. We're just gonna set it to daylight, I guess.
Also, there
We'll
are
just
two
set
of
it to
me.
daylight. Yeah. Reload. Might have to do that. There we go.
Is Gran at the side door?
Let's see, I was
Grin's
going
at the
to-
front door. There's
I was going to say.
Front, like,
there's a
I
door
started-
here.
Yeah, I started moving him around to look at the back. I'm like, wait, where the hell's the door?
There's a door here. And there's a door here. Everything
Oh,
else
just
is
those-
windows.
Okay, yes.
Okay, cool.
So
was gonna
you
say,
guys are gonna
okay,
start.
I'm gonna go down here just in case they're stupid enough to break the window or something.
Oh, hey, since there's two chimneys, do we want to do two of the leaders down one chimney and two down the other?
There's only one chimney.
Yeah.
Not according to the picture.
Mm.
Where's the other one?
Wait, is that?
In the kitchen.
Oh, the other one's like a kitchen stack.
Oh, so just like a
So
stove.
yeah, I guess technically, yeah, there is a second one, but
yeah,
it's more like a
actually,
kitchen
no.
stove.
Okay,
That one's also not lit.
got it.
It's got smoke, but
Oh.
it's got smoke on the image. We'll say that it's not lit. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Grease fire in the kitchen too.
Just let me know when you dump this oil.
So once we're posted up, Rodolph will message Savath again. Throw the oil down now and get clear.
Throw the oil down now? Okay.
Stands around.
Let's see. So, God, this is gonna be a lot. Oh, I need to make some dice rolls. I think that's all of them. Yep. Okay. If you guys want to roll initiative,
Alrighty.
because you've
Um,
all. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a minute. I'm gonna. Oh, but that's a first level
Figures.
spell. No. Get it. Oh, but it's in my staff. I'm gonna use my staff to cast Sanctuary on uh on Roger, right? Roger's next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
Roger's standing by the
bonk
door.
him
Get
and
anyone.
say, "Be careful."
You're going to what now?
I have a staff that will let me cast Sanctuary. So they creatures attempting to attack you have to do a will save.
Okay, you said bonk.
Oh,
and
but
my brain
if the
went
target
dirty.
uses a hostile action, the spell ends. Forget that. That's
That's
useless.
the
Yeah.
other part. Yeah. As soon as he goes hot, as soon as Roger goes aggressive, the sanctuary would end. But it would be a nice
Ah.
start. Yeah.
How
I was
do I
gonna
roll
say, it
initiative?
gives me the opportunity if they bust out the door and don't immediately run past me.
Saveth, initiative on your character. There's two ways. On your character sheet, it's in the red banner on the left side. There's a button just below perception that says initiative. Or you can go to the combat tracker, cross swords in chat, and there's a little die next to your name. You can click on that.
I don't have an option for initiative on the left.
On your character sheet?
On the main page.
Oh wait,
the first
character sheet.
page.
Hold on.
I'm not going down.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oof.
That's where that bar is where your defenses, your ACs, your hit points, your perception, all that stuff is on there.
And for
Yep, I found it. I rolled a nat 1.
Ugh.
since there's weird stuff with like doing different things to prep for initiative.
Mhm.
Since I'm like bracing the door, could that be a athletics one?
Sure.
Oh, sweet.
I'll let you drop it to athletics and roll that.
Boom. All right. I'm gonna Good. That's a 5. Plus 12. All right, back to perception. Oh, there you go. Thanks.
Hey, at least I'm not the only one rolling shit on initiative.
Yeah, note, however, that our changeling, well, fetchling friends are apparently quite dexterous.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Yeah, I didn't see a nat 20, but we got 2 25s.
And all of these creatures are live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That is an ugly little gnome, dude.
Oh, yeah, the Smurtlebin? Yep.
Yeah, between me and Roger.
Oh, that's his name, Smurtlebin. Yeah. Him.
I love his name. Smurtlebin.
I can't see anybody on the screen except for
Oh, yeah, we got
myself.
the roof up.
Yeah, because you're still on the map. Or you're still up on the roof.
I didn't realize you guys went inside.
We're not inside. It's just you're on a different level of the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and if you go to the second tab, the crossed swords tab on the right-hand side, that'll show you the initiative.
Okay.
Although I don't see
Got
their
it.
names, oddly. I
Yeah.
see
Nope.
everyone's
You see their
Yeah, I
images,
guess-
but not their names. Correct.
right.
I guess I'm not really showing that off.
Savath, we'll get to you in a second.
All right.
Well, I guess you drop that down. Are you like jumping down, or are you gonna like clamber back down?
You said it's like 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I take damage from that kind of a fall, so I could theoretically jump.
Do you?
One of the things that I
Cat
took. I remembered
fall. Okay.
Yeah.
Treat falls is 10 feet shorter, so 20 feet you would count it as 10 feet. You would take 5
So
damage if
you're-
you fell.
Or
If you-
are they expert? Oh, no,
Acrobatics.
that's athletics. Never mind. That's athletics.
Yeah. Give me acrobatics as you jump down.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure that out. I think I got it here.
Go to your stop hand and acrobatics. Click on the +10.
Hold on. What?
On your character sheet. There's like
Oh, proficiencies. Okay, I see it now.
Yep. $16. Okay. Yeah, thankfully you get to treat it as 10 feet shorter, so you'll kind of hop down. It might stumble a little bit when you get down, but enough that you don't take any damage.
Did I drop the oil yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it turns out I do have message. Good to know.
Hey, you've got a bunch of cantrips.
Yeah.
All right. So, it'll take a few minutes for all of this to go up. As you guys, I imagine, kind of spread out, get away from the building. For those of you that are going to get away from the building,
And by the door until it gets too hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna split the difference. Oops. Wait, why can't I move?
I'll do this. Free move. There you go. Now you can move.
Thank you.
Because once it goes into combat, you guys can only move on your turn.
Yep.
All right. Combat order. There we go. They're gonna come out. What the hell? What the hell? Look out. Buildings of fire.
What? No, it isn't.
Roll bluff.
As far as I can tell.
Nah, they're just having a really bad dream.
A really bad week.
A really bad dream. I just
Well,
fucking can't talk.
Roger
Right
just
now.
calls in from outside. No, it's not Roger. It's Mr. Bones just calls it from outside. It's a nightmare. Go back to sleep.
First guy's gonna come out. Fire! Fire! Start to wake everyone up. Who's that? Got that one. Same thing. No. Open the door. See all of that on fire. He's gonna run to the kitchen and start filling bales of water. As Roger, you'll hear like inside the kitchen, like the water pump turns on. Come on!
Yes,
I
throw
don't
water on
know
the
if I'm
grease
running
fire.
They don't know that yet. They just woke up and the building's on fire.
Have fun with the splash.
Yeah.
Roger, are you doing anything? Or are you waiting until they come out?
Is Roger intelligent enough to know that basic fire safety for a chip pan fire?
Would Roger care about fire safety?
In life, he might have. Now, I'm not so sure.
See, that's the thing.
Your arm catches on fire, you just take the skin off and throw it away.
Exactly. Like, I'm replaceable. Eventually, it's going to be very much the Ship of Theseus thing, where which skeleton bones what is of the original Roger? But for now,
With the Lego
Oh.
character.
I'm going to give it a minute, because I think Roger thinks there's too much oil either way to put out easily. If the fire starts going down, then he'll intervene.
Yeah, we took an hour to set this fire. Like,
Oh,
they,
yeah.
they're not
What?
going to do this with one bucket of water.
Yeah, Roger's a dumbass. He's not.
And then
that
they
much of
roll
a
a nat
dumbass.
20 on extinguish.
Oh, hold on. I advanced the time, but I need to do daylight. Here. So
Let me
Roger,
see what I have brought.
you can delay your action till like either the end of the turn or just like I'm just gonna stay here and wait till they break out, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll delay
Okay.
until they break out.
Ooh, what's that thing do? That makes sense.
What?
Gren, you're gonna you're at this door, like braced up against this door, and you're gonna feel the front end of this house as like something big and heavy's going on inside of there. And you'll hear just And it's like you can hear like furniture getting pulled aside, stuff getting tossed and turned. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Somehow they have a battering ram indoors.
And I would say probably, let's see. Yeah. We'll say probably like this window next to you, like blows out, just like the glass just explodes out as soot and smoke forces its way out. Almost like if you ever let off a fire extinguisher, kind of that jet, but it's black soot. Just blows out those windows there next to you.
I worked so hard on those.
You're gonna see him almost smile.
Let's see. Action
And
1.
that's the closest you're getting.
Action 1. Wake up, get out of bed, or sit up at least. What the hell? Action 2.
Say oh shit.
Door. A little bit of recognition going on. What language does he speak? Oh, yeah, it works. Makes sense. Oh, yep, also makes sense. Okay. Doesn't tell me what languages he speaks. Oh, there it is. And he's gonna start casting spells. You'll hear like hissing, like water starting to drop on the fire inside.
On the grease fire?
Yay.
Gren.
I'm just holding the door.
Okay.
Hodor.
Odor.
Just add one letter. Hold door.
R.I.P.
I would like to cast Hold Door.
There's like 300 pounds of dude standing there, so I think it's held.
Same thing. Action 1, wake up, get out of bed. What the hell? Action 2. Holy Jesus, there's fire.
Can we see the people in the kitchen? Are there windows on that wall?
There's a window here.
Okay.
You positioned to look into the bedroom. You saw the one guy get up and run out. Ah!
Right.
Rodolph, are you doing anything? Or are you waiting?
I am waiting with I am holding a phase bolt
Okay.
for whoever comes out that door.
Okay. Last guy, action 1, wake up, get up. Action 2. Sees the fire out the window, runs out here somewhere. Sees the fire out here. Runs. Action 3, runs to the door. Out of actions to open it. Tabitha.
I am going to move over here.
Mhm.
And can I now see them through the window?
Yep.
Okay.
The windows are a little elevated, that's why you gotta get kind of close to it. Yeah, you can
Okay.
make out. You can see that they're in there. You can
Cool.
see like one guy's like at the sink trying to get the water going, and somebody's coming up behind her. And looks like somebody's
so
running
for
to the door.
Oh, because I'm a vampire now,
Mhm.
I am going to use charm.
Ah.
And I guess the one who is attempting to put out the fire, and it must attempt a will save, and I don't actually understand the wording of this. It says a +4 circumstance bonus if you or your allies recently threatened it. So the person doing the save gets a +4?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Then instead of charm, I'm just gonna daze them.
Okay.
And it's a 19 will save.
They succeed.
Damn it.
It means they take, I think, half damage because it's a basic save, right?
Let me see.
Yeah. Yep, half damage.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Why does it say that the base damage is acid? That's weird.
Shouldn't. Mental.
That was weird. Okay. I guess that's if you're adding damage to it. It was a thing in the pop-up window, but yeah, so
Oh.
3 damage. Ow. They got a headache. And then
What? There goes Trixie.
oh, Daze is a 2-action spell, so that's it for me.
Huh. That should. That's not heightened. Why is it not heightened?
Oh, it should have heightened it. Because cantrips are auto-heightened.
Yeah.
Want me just to roll another d6?
If I set you guys to 5? That's what it is. Okay. It's not. It's based on the spell level. So heightened +2 means you've got like 2 extra levels of spells above you. So it's every other level is 1 + 1 heightened. Damn spell levels. It's the spell level junk.
Oh, so I have to have a 3rd level spell.
Yes.
In order for this to be heightened. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Takes half damage. 1 damage. Burp.
Nah. Oh well. So he has a little headache.
Yeah. Makes sense. A lot of smoke pouring in. It's like, ow, 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 headache, ow, ow. But I would say also, like, he's going to start to take notice of you because, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Nothing about that.
out there.
Yeah,
You know.
nothing about that says that it's like a silent cast. So,
Yeah.
Savath, are you doing anything? Or are you waiting?
So I have 2 create distraction
Mhm.
skills. Create a diversion. 1 based on gesture, 1 based on trick.
Mhm.
Could I perhaps make a distraction in that room to distract them from seeing her?
You'd have to
Or
go into that room.
Oh, I'm not going to do that.
They would have to see you for you to create a
Okay.
distraction. Yeah.
Well,
No,
I was asking because of the trick one. Like, couldn't I? Like, I don't know if I had the ability to like make a noise in there or something like that. You know?
Yeah. Unfortunately, for create diversions or distractions, it's more of it's a non-magical thing.
Got it.
It's kind of like a
Okay.
hey, no, over here.
And right now I have more hit points than you do, so don't worry about me for right now.
Also that, yeah.
Right. I'm going to conceal myself
Mhm.
and then hold the rest of my actions.
Okay.
That way I'm in stealth, so I have an attack of opportunity if anybody does come out here.
You're also way off in the middle of nowhere.
I should probably move a little bit closer first, then, shouldn't I?
Do you want to go near Gren in the front door, or Roger in the east door, or the kitchen door?
Thank you for not saying the back door.
Does Savath have attacks of opportunity?
Nope.
Oh, you aren't? Well, I have to run a target. So, you want to know it?
Yeah, in order,
Right now.
Oh,
just so you
I
know,
can hear
like you don't get an attack of opportunity by default. You actually have to have a skill that gives it to you.
Yeah. Roger's the only one. Maybe Gren.
Nope.
Oh,
Just
so
Roger.
Roger's the only one with an actual attack of opportunity. So yeah, it's your choice which door you'd like to go to.
And Grin's plan is just to hold the door shut until the screaming or the fire sounds stop. Wow, the shit you say in an evil party.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah, don't
My
fool
God is-
yourselves. We evil.
My god is basically Pinhead.
So Savath's basically just kind of like ducking into the trees and getting cover behind everything.
I guess.
Okay.
Like, I like to think we're good people, but I'm literally wearing other people.
Why did it do that?
I walk down the red carpet because I made it red, and when someone asks who you're wearing, I say a Mike from over the road.
I'm just gonna change the calendar or the clock time.
Literally have to follow the tenets of evil. Profession is subjugation and torture.
Yeah, no, we're not good people.
So regardless of what the clock says, it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's just a pain in the butt to actually set the thing. Okay.
Oh god, Rudolph is the most evil. He's a bureaucrat.
I'm a product of my environment.
Whatever helps you sleep.
One. Grabs bucket. 2. Comes back out. Toss. Shit. You're gonna hear this guy kind of yell down the stairs. Mistress! Mistress! The building's on fire! Or at least Gren will hear it for sure.
Coward, solve this problem yourself.
Oh, look at all that tripping off.
What was that just happened to us there? I saw something go over us.
Oh, okay. I know what that was.
Ooh.
Because they had to advance the time to keep
Oh,
the...
did our thing expire?
It did on the table, but the table's dumb.
Yeah.
I can relate.
No. That? No. Her! There we go. Good. Good. Good.
Just a question. Can we use hero points to force other people to re-roll? Like
No.
in the case of my days thing. No. Okay.
No, only on your own rules.
Okay.
This guy. Throws a bucket. Sploosh. Shit. Over in. Runs back. Gets another bucket. Roger, you can hear somebody getting like at this door, like he's gonna get ready to open this door. Basically, his turn.
I mean, I'm not opposed to trying to stop them from barring the door, but I'm guessing that takes an action and then I can't do anything.
Oh no, he's not gonna
afterwards.
bar it. He's gonna open it.
No, me barring the door.
Okay.
But if I do that, that'll just end my turn, won't it?
It'd basically just be like a, it would be on your turn, but
Okay.
you kind of do like an athletics to
Hypothetically.
kind of brace the door, and then I don't know, your second to
Yeah.
use
So hypothetically,
prep in action.
what kind of door handle does this have on it?
I don't know, door handle, metal door or metal handle, say.
So sort of
Hmm.
like the lever you pull, like turn the lever, the latch moves, the door opens inwards like most houses do.
We'll say this is a kitchen. It probably opens out. Front door opens in, kitchen opens out.
Okay. I'd like to stick my scythe in the ground and just stop the door from opening.
Okay.
Just be like, no.
Hmm.
The first thought was if the door opens inwards, put my scythe through the handle of the door and just hold it shut. But
I don't necessarily know. Give me an athletics, I guess.
yeah, I guess like don't know what.
As you're kind of like bracing this, I imagine like you're using it kind of like as like you're not just like sitting it there and walking away kind of thing. You're gonna sit there and hold
No,
it too.
I'm holding it. I'm just
Yeah.
using it as an extra.
Yeah.
Would that give me a situational bonus because I'm using an item to help?
I'll give you a +1.
Thank you. Now, one moment while I remember how to character sheet. Athletics.
Stop hand. Athletics.
Yeah, and roll. But can I roll it, please? I want to do the. I don't want to. The plus modifier +1 circumstance add for +10. I'm a strong boy.
23. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I can turn all of that off. Let me turn that off then. Preview damage rolls. That's new. Turn off. There we go.
I'm hoping the fact that this is taking like my full action is going to help, but I don't think it is.
Well, remember you got 3 actions, so your next 2, I would imagine, like, in case they do break through, like you rock back and slice at them.
I mean, yeah, but I assume that because I'm having to use part of my action to try and bar the door, I would then lose my other 2 actions.
No.
Oh, in which case, yeah, if they bust through, I'm slicing the dice in.
Yeah, it must have been a table update that turned those back on. I thought I had all the previews turned off for you guys. Oh, there's an option for ban player.
Reassuring, but
yeah. So say that you're like right here as just part of that, like you kind of step over and just jam that in there. You're holding it. Okay. Animated fireplace. Continues fireplacing. Chomp, 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 chomp. Action 1, chomp, chomp, chomp. Action 2. Oh, it did that. Okay. It does not recharge. Okay.
Okay, now we know there's rechargeability.
let it burn, burn, burn.
Useful, but not comforting.
I'm still concerned that the
Oh,
Fireplace has initiative.
These guys need to roll that. Oh, that's good.
Whoa!
Oof. Those D6s.
So let's see. Crit success. Guy takes no damage. Other guy failed, takes full damage. Okay. He will do the same thing. He's gonna step out here, and you'll just hear he's casting spells in here. Like he's bringing in more water, more water. Gren, still bracing the door.
Yeah, I guess I'll remember to do the whole dread martial stance because yeah, it's a like action to go into the stance.
Mm-hmm.
So, intimidate. Not sure with a DC on that thingy.
Ba, 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 ba. 27.
fit.
I'm pretty sure that does it.
Let's see.
What is the DC supposed to be?
I think it's
Martial
regular for your
stance.
level.
Standard for your level. Standard for your level is 19.
19. Hey.
Currently 19. Yep.
All right, so I'll just click that on. I'm going to take off the manipulate luck thing because Grin's grumpy ass did not eat the apple. He was just glaring the whole time.
Should eaten the donut, man.
Is that boom? And regular success. There we go.
All right. There we go. Okay.
There.
All kinds of craziness going on. So yeah, you've got lots of aura. Oh, I like that it gives little like slash marks on your thing now, so I can see like where it does not apply. That's cool. And then brace the door, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah. Be athletics. Or do I not roll?
We'll just continue it.
Gotcha.
Oh, where was she at? Well, she's gonna run over. What was Rogers? 23. She's gonna beat a 23. Force this door open.
Rude.
Not with that.
Yeah.
So on the other side, Roger can just hear this door.
Roger just mutters to himself, occupied.
Oh God.
Well, she rolled a 3 and a 3.
Yeah.
Rolled off, still holding.
Mhm.
Does he have any better?
Is the building engulfed yet?
It's been 12 seconds.
Oh,
I would say,
that's
like,
right. I forget each round is only 6 seconds.
it might not necessarily be like fully engulfed, but yeah, it is like it's going up quite a ways. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's
everything's
getting
wood. And with all the water, that means the oil's spreading.
Well, it's a stone cottage.
Okay. I saw like the wooden
The
ramp.
floors
I
are
missed that
still
part.
wood, right?
The what?
The floors are still wood.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. So the other guy comes over, puts his boot through the door.
I
And
said
just-
occupied.
He's able to get this door open. Roger, you said you had an attack readied.
I do.
Go ahead and swing at this this guy right here.
I would like to use knockdown.
You get a regular attack.
Only one?
For your readied action, you get a regular attack, not a knockdown.
Oh, I thought I could ready like an action, as in ready the action ability.
Knockdown is, I think, a follow-up to an attack. Oh, also knockdown is 2 actions, not 1.
Yeah, but I had 3, which is why my confusion's coming from.
Oh, yeah.
Can I brutishly shove them instead then?
I think you can make a regular attack. Let me see.
I'll make the original regular attack.
Yeah, because it's got press, so it has to be on part of another attack.
Okay, cool.
We're learning.
Can I also fire my held phase bolt at this person now that
Oh,
there
yeah.
is a leg visible?
Mm-hmm.
Tremendous.
I would like to say, fuck him.
Well, that hits.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll damage,
come
Roger.
on. Fucking sorry, pop-ups coming up.
Ow.
Jesus.
Well, he takes full damage.
Fine.
He is bloodied. Rodolph, you're making a phase bolt. That'll hit.
That's the second hit ever.
Respectfully,
get some damage.
finish him.
Pew, pew, pow, pow. And he's dead.
What we like to see.
know if you can. Whatever.
Just
Quick, get
slice,
yourself a
bang,
new hat.
bang.
Hmm?
Do you have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior?
What's the purple? Oh, skips.
I
was
hope
very-
he dropped, but his leg is still put through the door, so it's just like
Shut up, like, ooh.
Tabitha.
Okay. mm. Um. I had forgotten how
That's
many
the purple
spells
stuff
I
you guys
cast
did, or did I
in that
suddenly
last
fuck something up
encounter.
on my side?
The what?
There's purple on like 3/4 of the house. Is that something you guys did, or is that my side fucking up?
I assume that's
No,
fire.
that was you had put the uh you put a targeting thing down.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
That's all right. I got it.
That's why I was asking if it was something I fucked up.
I put that down.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go with an oldie but goodie.
Okay.
And cast a spiritual weapon in the kitchen there.
Okay.
Um.
Who are you going after
Now let's-
first?
The one I can see directly. So hold on. Why can I?
T.
Oh, it keeps giving me weird icons, or is that something you made?
I made that.
that's a
Oh,
loophole.
okay. Because I think if I do this,
It'll do the effect, so it kind of goes in there. But then this way we can kind of keep track of where it's at because you can move that around.
okay, so
I think
19 to hit them.
a 19 will
There.
miss.
Boom.
A 19 will miss.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Oh, and it's too late for me to. Can I use a hero point?
If you want to, sure.
Oh,
Oof.
that was worse.
That
Okay.
is worse. Yep. Oh, that's why I also didn't tell you because you didn't have the target selected.
Oh,
That's fine.
okay. Well, I'll sustain it. And can I guess in this society, people can tell that I'm casting spells, right? I couldn't
Yeah.
also pretend to
Correct.
be someone helping them, right? Yeah. Okay.
I mean, they see you casting a spell, and then suddenly he's getting hit in the face with a force mace.
Yeah.
1 + 1
okay.
tends to equal 2.
Only
Only
10.
Except when it doesn't.
Yeah. Except when you're dealing with physicists and imaginary numbers.
Then I am going to, you know what? I'm going to try to bend down and hide.
Okay.
Like just
Kind of
so
take
that,
cover there.
yeah, I don't, is the window high enough that I could just sort of crouch under it, like over here
Yeah.
or something? Okay. Then that's what I'm going to do.
We'll give you like a standard cover, kind of hiding there.
Okay.
Oh, you guys set fire in front of the windows. You can't. I mean, you can, but fire.
Oh, then I
forgot
will
about those.
simply move. Shit.
We'll say like that's all fire.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's all fire, then I'm gonna have to move back here anyway. So, crap. I'm gonna. Can I sustain something if I don't see it?
Mhm.
Like if I'm not actively making attacks with it?
Yes,
Okay. So
because
then
you still
I'm gonna
know it
move-
is there. So
Okay, then I'm gonna move back over here with Roger.
okay.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. All right. Savath, you're hiding out behind the tree. The door is open. You can see somebody over there.
I can see somebody inside.
Mm-hmm.
Are they within range for me to hit them with my acid splash?
Let me see. What's the range in your acid splash? 30 feet. They are 40 feet.
So I can move and then do it, right?
Your acid splash is 30-foot range. You'd have to get a little closer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can move 10 feet and then I can do it, right?
Yep. Your needle darts is 60 feet. You wouldn't have to move.
Oh yeah, let me needle them.
And you've got like a piece of cold iron and a piece of silver, and then just like your regular metal that you can kind of take slivers off.
Do we know if cold iron or silver affect these guys differently than regular metal?
Don't know. You could do a society check.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on.
What do you know? They're fetchlings. You know they have humanoid and shadow. You go to your proficiencies and society. Yep. Alternatively, you can go to your actions tab and there's a button for recall knowledge, and it just rolls like all of them. I think it rolls once and gives me modifiers for all of them. Whatever it is, I don't know. 18. So, like I said, you know these are fetchlings, humanoid, shadow types. Shadow means, what does shadow trait mean? I think that just has to do with it's got to do with something. I don't know what type of creature they are. I think. As far as specific weaknesses, fetchlings have no specific weaknesses. So
I'm trying to find out how to cast my my darts.
Just to the left of your stop hand is a spellcasting tab. Kind of looks like a magic eraser.
Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be a spell. Okay.
Yep.
Come on, let me do it. One sec.
And there's needle darts in there. So you can either do regular, cold iron, or silver. Because those are the three you got. And you know they don't have any specific weaknesses. So you could just hit the very first one. In chat. There you go. And then hit the attack button. A 27 will hit. Oh, if you ever want to target, you mouse over your target and press T. And it'll give you like a little, almost like a crosshairs or like ingoing arrows. But a 27 will hit. So right above there where it says roll damage, there you go. Beep. She will take all 11 damage. 1, recall, cast. That's it. This guy, Tumalo. There's Tumalo. Oh, I've still got the tape measure. That's why I can't. Okay. He hollered down the stairs again. Mistress, hurry, hurry! He's gonna run back here. I know there's a thing for leap through or something like that. I don't know. He's not even worrying about the damage. He's jumping through this window. Sploosh. He'll take a little bit of damage as he jumps through the window. And kind of tumble on out there. Or is just tumble through? Oh yeah. Alright. And I think that's pretty much his entire turn. Because he is not in dim light anymore.
No.
He'll see you guys and he'll holler back into the house in Shadow Tongue. I'm thinking you guys speak Shadow Tongue. Nope, no Shadow Tongue. This guy. You
Is
killed
Aklo not
Gasaman!
Shadow Talk?
Hmm?
Is Aklo not that language?
Aklo is. There's actually a specific language for Shadow Tongue. It's kind of like Undercommon, but for Shadow. Let me see. Where's my phone?
I have Necrol. I also completely forgot I've had Dark Vision this whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it hasn't been a problem for you. You've been able to see. There's only one person in the party that does not have dark vision. Aklo language is in the remote pockets of the Darklands. Jekto. It's believed to be a language of serpent folk.
Oh, it's Underdark.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, so it's not to do with
It's a dark language from the
creatures from the Shadowlands.
Right.
It's, gotcha.
Yeah. The Darklands and the Shadowlands are different. Shadowlands is like a planar area. The Darklands are like I don't know, Middle Ages.
Pathfinder Underdark.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a little different.
Gotcha.
And these guys are more planar dark. It does that. Whose turn was it? Oh yeah, this guy's. No, you killed my friend. Whoa.
And now we're gonna kill you.
What if I told you that he wasn't really dead?
He's gonna run up here with this as he kind of pulls out these pairs of daggers, and he's going after Roger.
Fucking rude, but I understand.
A 27 hits.
I mean, yes. Duh.
For 4 damage. It's a dagger.
Now,
Yeah, it's a dagger. It's not great, but you know, it's a dagger. He is then going. Oh, he should have done this before. He's gonna tumble through. Try to get to the other side of you. And fails. I think you already used your reaction though. Yep. But that makes Roger's turn. Your rebuttal, sir.
look, I get it. I get it. No.
Just no.
Stop. I'm going to attempt to use knockdown because it's fun. Make 2 attacks, both with the max power. Fuck yes.
Mm-hmm. Make a well, you make a melee strike. So do that. Whop.
Whoppa. Oh.
A 14 is a miss.
I would like to spend a hero point.
Sure, go for it.
There is no longer a thing for hero point for re-rolling, so I'll just roll again.
If you right click on your +1 scything strike thingy in chat.
Guys, I'll be right back. There's somebody at my door.
Okay.
Okay.
You right click on the thing in chat. It doesn't
there we
say re-roll with hero.
Yep, before it was a
Yep.
thing.
There you go.
That's better.
That's better.
Hey.
A 20 is just a hit.
Nice.
We'll get some damage on that.
We'll get some damage on that. Not as much this time.
He will take full damage.
Nice.
And you can attempt a trip. Go to your press number 1. I think. Yeah.
1.
And there's a thing in there in the very last column says trip.
Trip. Oh, I thought trip was a second attack.
It is.
Okay.
Well, it still has the attack action, but it's versus his
Oh.
reflex. So it's a different. Your strike targets his AC. Your trip targets his reflex.
Oh, but you know, I thought it was like literally just roll the second attack.
Oh nope. But he does fall prone.
Yay.
Burp.
Oh, heck yeah.
And your third action, sir.
I will. I mean, I might as well. You know, just hit him again.
Sure. Go
Where
for it.
the other weapons, everything just moved around.
Oh yeah, I put your battle axe away because unless you're dual wielding a scythe and a battle axe, yeah.
I'm not opposed to the idea, but
I mean, yeah.
it'd be fun. Yeah, that's fair.
That's a miss.
I'll take the F.
Especially since that would have been a -10, not a -5. Oof.
Oh yeah. Either way.
Yeah, 2 is gonna miss.
What does being knocked prone do to them then?
Knocked prone. It makes him off guard. So he's got a -2 to AC against other attacks. And if he stands up, it triggers your attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
If he
So
even
he
tries
will
to
get a
stand
second
up. Yeah.
He will get. Yeah, okay. That's better than I thought then.
The only move he can do is to crawl or stand. He can take cover while he's on the ground and kind of hunker down, and he gets a bonus to AC against ranged attacks.
Makes sense. Sorry, Rodolph.
Yeah.
I did not think this one through.
So-
Also, I've noticed the brutish shove upgrade is not on my action.
It's because Brutus Shove in there doesn't know any better. Because
Yeah,
you've
I
got
thought that was
Powerful
a-
Shove. That's just like a mechanical thing we'll have to keep in mind.
Okay, cool.
Because you got Powerful Shove on your class feats.
Yeah, but it's not showing up as a separate action.
Nope. Because it just
Makes me
boosts
sad.
Brutus Shove. So yeah, we'll just have to remember it.
There you go.
That brings up the animated fireplace. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta do that. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, this would be the second round. So yeah, I don't have to. Oh, I remember that now. Okay, recharge works different in Pathfinder. It's not like a 1 or 2 on a D6 kind of thing. It's just like you roll the D4 and you wait that many rounds.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. What's the region? Doesn't matter.
Oof, seeing the abilities I have seen with recharge, I'm mildly nervous. Seeing what they did with Dragon's Breath in Pathfinder.
Just don't think about it.
It's a good thing that front door is still closed, Gren.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for, like, he's holding the door waiting for someone to, like, pull or kick or something, and then the whole door just explodes with him holding just a knob.
That's a door. That wall is gonna fall on you.
Yeah, also that, yeah. I mean, the first time he used this, it blew out the windows, and the only reason the door didn't blow out is because Gren was bracing it.
Yeah. Just holding up half a building right now.
Does this wrap around corners?
Wait. Actually, does the wall start feeling a little wobbly?
It start feeling kind of hot.
Okay.
He just leans into his, yes, hurt me more.
Why does the pain feel so good?
Because my nerves are fucking dead. It's the only thing I've felt in 10 years.
We can make you feel something. I'm sure.
We're gonna do
Good luck.
we're gonna do a thing called Bellow Soot. That's what it did last time.
Ooh.
Put down 20-foot emanation, basically same area as the fire. Again, blows out all of that smoke. It's like Gran, the only reason like this door hasn't blown open is you are sitting there bracing it. Even as you're bracing it, like you see the the cracks in the wood start to form as just this black soot pushes out through the cracks, almost like little jets of smoke. So it's very much like wisps of smoke are coming through this thing. Okay. Makes sense. And that's all it can do. Because he does not have... Oh, he does? Oh, it does! Perfect! Chink, chink. Kung, 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 kung. The animated fireplace has a move speed.
I was about to ask if it sounded like anything was getting close to the wall.
Yes.
Fucking knew it.
You'll see as like that chimney starts to kind of rock, and like you can see like something breaks loose of it, and the smoke coming out of it changes. Like before, it was like it was a pretty heavy smoke coming out, but now it's like whatever was like funneling it has like the funnel broke. So if you've ever like changing oil in your car, there's that shift from like it's a trickle to it's a flood. There is now a flood of smoke coming out of that chimney.
Yeah. It almost looks like actual like fluid moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The kind of smoke that immediately paints stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I got hit with that before. It sucks.
Let's see. He is going to panic and scream. He's got stuff he can do. Let me see. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh well. He has a passive master ability called Master of the Home. A home so blessed never suffers from random accidents such as fires.
Oh,
I mean, this wasn't exactly a random accident, so that's
I was
not
gonna say,
necessarily
this
going
was
to
not
apply.
random, nor was it an
wouldn't call it
accident.
an accident either.
This
Yeah,
was entirely intentional, and
I will say that
This
gives
is
him
just
a
arson.
that gives him a bonus to like controlling things like arson inside of his domain.
At least
too late now.
trying to control the spread at least.
Yeah.
And it's also probably freaking him out more.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what can he do? He's got other stuff.
You can go
It's
to hell.
supposed to happen.
He's gonna target that door. Does the door have a hardness? Please tell me the door has a hardness. Probably not.
The door can only get so erect.
Not with that attitude.
Locked doors. Okay. What's not? It's braced. Yeah.
You'll just wait to see like half a door hit Grin in the face while he's just holding the knob, smiling like, you think this is an improvement?
Let's see. He's gonna cast telekinetic projectile at this door. I'm going to do this. Gren has greater cover behind this door. He's going to destroy this door. So no matter what, this door is going to get just completely abolished. Because he's using that.
Oh, you're in luck. This spell doesn't hit anything.
Oh, 19. I don't think a 19 does anything to you.
Yeah, I got 22.
See?
26 currently.
Oh shit, yeah, greater cover.
So you're not going to take any damage from this, but there is very much like this door just blows into splinters in front of you. And you can see all kinds of stuff going on. Well, I guess technically you can't, because there is just all the fire. And the smoke. And the soot. He is concealed. So you can kind of see into it.
All right.
And then he's going to take a step back because that dude's right in his face. And fire hot. Gren!
All right.
God, so much fire. So many auras.
All right. I'm not sure if I can intimidate a fireplace, but I'm going to try to intimidate a fireplace.
It is under the effect of your aura of despair.
All right. I'm going to try to intimidate a fireplace. Can I, from just holding this door while the place is exploding and having the door explode to just see me standing there unfazed, would that involve my, what's it called, thing where I use, like, physical prowess to add +1 to my intimidation?
Sure.
Alright.
Go ahead and target the fireplace.
Yeah.
Just be
Oh,
like,
yeah.
look here, fireplace. Look at how I'm dominating this door. You think you got me?
And
Yeah,
you're
he's
trying
basically-
to, I think, demoralize, right?
Yeah.
That should be on your actions tab. You're the best in the group. No wonder.
Oh.
No kidding. You succeed.
Woo!
But you're the best in the group. We'd fucking hope so.
And now he can't be below a 1 and frightened because he's within 15 feet unless he
Mhm.
runs away. Well, I have intimidated a fireplace. I feel like I've succeeded in life. Actually, while I'm at it, I still got 2 actions.
You do. There is fire in here. And, like, you guys set a fire in here. Like, the little house gnome guy has managed to keep the fire into this area and kept it from, like, really, like, catching this living room on fire beyond spreading. But the animated fireplace is not helping. So
Alright,
it's kind of like an ongoing 1d4 if you go in there.
he's just standing at the doorway, staring at it, not budging, and he's just gonna pull out his dagger because I have one of those, and he's just
Okay.
gonna throw it at the fireplace, right between the fire eyes.
Sure.
Okay, good. There's a range button. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh,
Wait.
Lord.
Oh yeah, that's the okay. And still
Yeah, you
targeted.
want the
boom.
bottom one. Yep.
Oh, what the?
We'll take the first one. Oh, because it was concealed. He's in the smoke.
Oh.
He is in the smoke. You can
Black
see
check
him,
DC five-
but it's also
Oh,
concealed. So like you make your throw and you throw a little wide, so it like hits off of like a corner kind of thing. It's like ping.
You overestimated how big this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still happy that I intimidated a fireplace. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so
You're in D&D.
he's just gonna stay in the doorway now. Board seduce dragons. I intimidate furniture. Fuck your Beauty and the Beast house. And that'd be my turn.
All right. As Virgil saw something outside, I guess. Well, let's see.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
She's going to try to tumble through Roger and do so. 27 is higher than your reflex.
Is she doing a stupid?
She tumbled through you. So tumble through lets her, as part of her movement, she goes, and she's on the other side.
Yeah. The
Metroid.
question was, is she going to do a stupid and take that one extra step?
Oh God, no. No.
Okay, good. I figured.
What she is gonna do is, while she's behind you, try to stab you in the back with a dagger.
Yeah, that tracks.
A 23 will
Honestly,
hit.
I'd be surprised.
But here's the thing. You're off guard now, because she's flanking you. 8 damage. A little bit more. It's still kind of like a beep, beep,
I mean, it's fair. We did just kill Kenny. We are, in fact, bastards.
Yeah, you killed Gesseman. Yep. 1, 2, and you know what? She's gonna try to stab you again.
Understandable.
Eh.
Honestly,
And
at this
miss.
point, I would be disappointed if they weren't trying to stab me.
This is true. Rodolph, you've had luck with Phaseball. Finally. There's
Lightning
so
strikes
much going
twice.
Oh.
I like that bolt dagger.
Do I see fire? Wait, no, that's too far away from the house. Never mind.
Tree.
Basically,
Stop.
wherever there's orange, there is fire.
Okay.
Oh, because I've seen fire.
Where the
I've
fuck
seen
is the
it
range
burn.
on this?
For what?
Oh,
Which
never
one?
mind. It's range from me. That's why. I want to throw him into the fire.
You have gravitational. Oh no, gravitational pulls the other way.
That's
around.
just-
Come on.
yeah.
That's pulls them. Yeah.
I think you
I'm
threw
throwing
away
it into
Kenneth's
thought.
RAM after the first few tries.
Yeah. Yeah, 10 failures, and I decided it was going back to the bench. Do I even have the movement? I don't think I do. 1, 2, 3, nope.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
Oh my god, I do that all the time.
Okay.
Is there damage associated with this? I don't think there is. No. What I will do is have Rodolph move over here and then here.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. I am going to target that dude with gravitational pull and pull him within reach of Roger.
All right. Which one? This guy?
The southernmost guy.
Oh, this guy.
I only need to pull him 10, so I'm just going to use the base level version. Just reach out and make a pulling motion. And he's got to make a DC 17 fortitude save.
He does not.
We love to see it. He's pulled 10 feet next to Roger and he's prone.
Doot, doot. And not prone.
We got a whole party going on.
I like that 3 actions you can pull 5 creatures. It's just group force pull.
Yeah.
I cast Yoink.
Yep.
Can I use my last action to try and climb the tree?
You used your action to get over to where you're at. Your first
I
action
used
was
one
move.
action. One action was move, then another action to pull.
Oh, that's right. You did
Can
one action. Yeah. Okay. Athletics or climb, I guess. Yeah, climb. It's a 19.
Where the hell?
I mean, the tree's not on fire. If you press number 1, your basic action macros.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. My athletics
I was like,
are samples.
yeah.
We're going to scratch that and just draw our sling.
Okay. Pulling out the sling.
That's
all
my
right.
turn.
Tabitha, it is your turn.
Okay.
Your spiritual weapon's still out there. Oh, that's the thing. I never added your what you call it. Dang it.
You never added what?
Your what you call it?
Yes.
That makes it so much more clear.
Yeah, I
yes,
know, right?
indeed.
It does for me. Extempore.
Um,
That's what I wanted. There you go.
okay. Yeah, because the pretty effect doesn't carry over turn to turn, which is kind of
Mm-mm.
annoying.
No, that's why I had to make that token.
Okay, but I mean, I can move it. It's not like the D&D version where you can only move it X number of feet.
Each time you sustain the spell, so one action, you can move the weapon to a new target within range.
Within
needed,
range is 120
strike.
feet.
Yeah. So basically,
So it's not like in the D&D version, you can only move it like
20 feet or
5
something. Yeah,
feet
yeah.
or-
Mhm.
So, okay. Yeah.
So then I really don't need the token. But, yeah.
So I am going to attack.
Sure.
Okay, so when I sustain it,
Mhm.
is it only one action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I keep forgetting to target.
14 will not hit. These guys have an AC of 20.
Okay.
Unless they're prone, in
so
which case they have an AC of 18.
I'm targeting this.
Okay.
And then you know what? I am going to instead cast Concordant Choir, and I'm going to apologize to Roger because he happens to be standing in the middle of the cluster, but you know.
Wouldn't worry about it. I don't think he's going to be able to hear after this.
Yeah, well, it's only well, I am upcasting it, so that's something.
Oh, you're doing this as a second level? Or
Yeah,
as a
although
2-action?
it didn't, for some reason, it didn't give me the option to do the 2-action version.
Select
Basically,
other variant.
it's a 10-foot burst.
2-action. There you go. Place
Okay.
10-foot burst. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, place 10-foot burst. There we go.
Way in there. Okay.
No, I don't want to put it there, but I can't move it.
Going basically right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So imagine that pretty swirly box is.
So basically, everyone in there.
Yep. And they have a DC 19 fortitude save. So Roger, could pass the fortitude save.
Roger,
Raise
get
the
a.
points.
Can you go ahead and click on fortitude save there?
Yeah, I mean, it's not awful odds. I pass. See?
There you go.
I don't know what you're on about. What damage?
Well, one of them failed.
Yeah. So successful save is half damage. Let's go ahead and roll damage.
That's a lot of dice.
Well, 11 damage.
4d4.
I really love that it makes the dice look different on every roll, so I feel like I'm actually getting to use the pound and a half of dice I have.
Yeah, it's I chose the random dice.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed. It also changes it depending like if it's a specific damage type. There's certain damage types like fire damage will show up as like a fire theme.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
So 1, 2, 3. That's all 3, right?
Yep, that's all for me.
Yeah.
Man, I'm going to be screwed when what's her name shows up, but hey, I have a mace.
I mean, you're going to be screwed. I'm in danger.
Savath.
Yeah, well, I got something else to fix you, but
What you doing behind the tree, sir?
All right. Since that person's out here, I'm gonna try and get them.
Mm-hmm. Her.
And-
This lady.
Yeah.
Like I said before, if you mouse over and you press T, it'll target. There you go. You should see like your little arrows pointing in at it. That lets you know you got it targeted.
Cool.
And then yeah. And she is now within your 30 feet, so if you want to splash instead. There you go. Click on your attack roll. Bloop.
Does it
25
hit?
is a hit. Tells you right there in chat. It doesn't tell you what the AC is, but it tells you it's a hit. Go ahead and hit roll damage. Maximum damage.
And they take persistent
that's a lot of
poison
damage.
damage, or a persistent acid damage as well.
If you hit, deals d6 plus 1 splash damage. Okay. You get splash. Bloop,
And there should be persistent damage too from it.
bloop. On a critical
On a
success, it
crit.
gets persistent.
Ah,
if,
shit.
If you crit,
Yeah.
you'll get persistent.
Nah, I missed that part of it.
That's fine.
If you chat shit, they get crit.
What you need for a crit is
30.
you need a hard 20 to crit her. For your modifier, you need a hard 20.
That makes sense. So that's one action, right?
That was two actions. Your spells are 2 actions.
Okay.
So you got one more action.
I can't hold a dart, can I?
A what?
I can't hold the darts in weight, right?
No, you get for holding. It takes more actions than you have. You can. What else you got? You can move. You can.
I just moved slightly, so
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Your Bon Mot is basically as long as they're within 30 feet of you. Also, just as like a reference thing. These guys aren't like major spellcasters, so probably not a huge thing.
Okay.
Just because I know that's a new thing for you.
Yeah. Well, I already moved, so I think I'm out of actions.
Yep. Top of round 4. How much pain in the butt do I want to be? I don't. So, okay.
I mean, you absolutely do, but
This is true. Tumalo, this dude, the leather cap dude's gonna stand up. Roger, you got 2 guys next to you that are prone. You only have 1 reaction.
yeah.
Do you want to strike the first one or the second one?
Which one was the injured one? I'm going to hit the injured one, I think.
They both are.
Oh, which is the one that I put on there?
You hit that guy.
Is he the one standing up?
No.
Then I will hold my reaction for
All right. Well, hooded guy's gonna stand up. Well, shoot. Okay.
He doesn't need to know I can reaction stab.
No. He also doesn't necessarily like because attack of opportunities are uncommon or fairly rare, like 1 out of 3 ish. It's not a thing that people are used to.
Exactly. No one expects the Undead Inquisition.
He's gonna look around. He's gonna see Tabitha. And he's gonna run to Tabitha.
Sorry, Tabitha.
He's gonna try to
Not mean to
stab
abandon you.
Tabitha.
yeah,
Tabitha.
fuck you.
Oh! Oh!
I'm sorry, I should have taken the attack.
From a crit.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Almost a crit.
What with your dagger?
5 points of damage.
Wow, that's the highest damage someone's rolled on a dagger. The others have just been 1. So you got a 2.
Yeah, don't worry. She's gonna pay for it.
Oh yeah, they just walked into melee with a vampire.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Again, doesn't know that.
Wink wonk.
And they're gonna.
Yeah.
Big
on
word.
to
They
that
gonna learn
path,
together.
my
no.
fangs are gonna flick down,
One,
True Blood style, and I'm gonna say, "I love blood."
and miss the second one. Okay.
Switchblade fangs.
Well, that brings up Roger's friend here. He's gonna stand up.
I would like to knock him back down.
Just a side note,
Mhm.
he didn't. When I attacked him, it would have failed either way, but it didn't show that he had the -2.
Yeah, it did. Oh no, because you didn't have him properly targeted, but you rolled it like a 14, so it wouldn't have hit anyway.
Right. No, my question was more about whether spell attacks can use that -2.
I
realized
think
I didn't
so.
have him targeted, so
I think it does. If it targets AC, it applies.
okay.
A 28 will hit.
It does target
Yeah.
AC, so it should. Okay.
Yeah.
I just have to remember to
Mhm.
target things.
Wait.
Oh. Well, that's 8 damage.
I mean, it's free damage.
Yeah.
It was a free attack, to be fair, so I'm not going to
True.
complain.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it was at least a free attack. So.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. So he's gonna stand up. Action 1. Target Roger. Action 2. With a dagger. Hits because he's flanking.
Yeah.
Ooh, good damage. Not good damage, but decent damage.
How dare you? That limb belonged to Timothy.
And stab you again. Stab you. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Ow.
Wait, how did the one hit?
No, the P is a 20. That wasn't a 1. That was a hard 20. So crits a hard 20. Whatever it would have been, it increases it by 1. I think on attacks, it makes it an automatic crit success. I don't remember. I gotta look it up again.
So you 24 damage from that. Fuck.
Especially because he rolled max on his dagger, and he's flanking, so he gets the extra d6, and then all of that is doubled.
Fuck.
Oof.
And he actually rolled more than half on the dice this time.
1 point short of max.
And I tanked it.
You soaked it. I love tanking.
Shush, leave me in my ignorance.
And but that just jams his dagger and then swishes around a little bit and like peels out a little bit, like peels out one of the kidneys that Roger's been storing. I don't know.
Oh man.
I was going to sell that. That one was still fresh.
I was saving that for later.
Exactly.
I was trying to see how many kidneys I could have at once. You ruined the record.
I was going
See,
to
we
use
did
it as a side of
Your
bomb.
joke, I know that with 5.
Roger, your turn. Your rebuttal, sir.
Yeah.
That was a pretty hefty hit. Gotta say.
Fuck.
You are now under 10 hit points.
I am. I'm in danger no matter what I do, so I'm going to try and definitely kill the little shit that's next to me.
A 27 will hit.
Fucking die.
8.
He's gonna take all of that damage and fall down dead.
Cool. Turns around. Fuck you.
Take your kidney back.
I was to say fresh kidneys.
Yeah. I don't.
Second attack, I'm guessing.
I can still make the second attack a brutish shove, can't I? Just standard brutish shove.
Let me look.
That's no longer lost from me, is it?
Press trait can only be used if you're affected by multiple attack. So yeah, I mean you can shove this person. They don't take any like damage from it, but yeah, you can shove them.
So I have lost my brutish shove ability, the old one. Because before it just put them off guard as I made the attack.
Oh, no, you would still have that, but your other guy's dead. So
Yeah, but before I had, it would just put him off guard. It would be a normal attack, but would put them off guard and shove them as an action. It was a prerequisite for the new one that hasn't been added.
I get it. Your Brutus shove. Let me read through it again. Take a strike.
Yeah.
It's got press. So you still have Brutus shove as it is.
Okay.
It just means you cannot use it as your first action. That's all it is.
Oh, that's fine. I'll still do that to this motherfucker.
It's really like some of them get to be really weird. Brutus shove is a weird one. It's like I don't know. Okay.
I'm going to brutishly shove this one.
Okay.
Just to try and put them off balance.
Give some damage.
That was a miss.
Oh, don't give damage.
I mean, I'm welcome to. I'll happily do it.
Yeah, that's a miss. 17 will miss. You got one more action.
Try it again.
I was going to say, I think I'm going to use a hero point to reroll that second one.
You can do that too.
Got them. I might as well. And that is
better.
Fuck you.
That's a hit.
Oh,
There it is.
And that British shove, which puts them
Dead.
Off guard. Oh, cool.
Well, she had 4 hit points. You dealt 20 damage.
Yeah.
don't hit too hard. You'll wreck the kidneys.
As a third action, I would like to loot the body. Nothing I can really do as a third action that won't put me in immediate danger, but fuck around and find out. I'm gonna use my third action to step up here and hopefully give Tabitha an advantage.
Alrighty.
So that's my turn.
It's time.
I took some fucking names.
That brings up the fireplace.
What's up, bro?
Oh, this is where it gets to be interesting.
Dun, 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 dun.
Stomp, 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 stomp. We're going to go up over here. And it's going to target Grin. And it's going to strike. Hearth. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Does a 21 misses. Okay.
Yay, frightened. Ah, bitch.
Take note of that multiplier. Or that, not the multiplier, the modifier.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying that while I can.
Oh, crit miss! Yes!
Oh,
11 just makes it a crit miss.
Hey,
And that's its whole
Fabio,
turn.
Your hearth is a whim.
Hey, would this still count as concealed considering it's the entire doorway in front of me?
It's still in the smoke, so technically, yeah. I mean, it's weird. Yeah. Brings up this guy. Trixie, give it a rest, little girl. He's gonna take note that there is somebody else in the doorway.
I can't see him past. Oh, there he is. Because they passed the big ass fireplace.
And all of his companions are dead. What the hell?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I'm still in danger, aren't
Oh yeah.
I? I say that. I know. I'm dead.
Let me see. Evens, Grin, Odd, Roger. Roger.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He's going. So he's got a thing. What is this? Enraged home. What's that?
Did you say enraged hole?
Home.
That's one angry butt.
I see what it is. Okay. It is basically his telekinetic projectile. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. He's gonna shoot Roger with, I don't know, something from the kitchen. There's a ladle. Phew.
I die to a
Ooh.
ladle.
Oh,
I'm going to die
Jesus.
to a fucking ladle. I'm going to die to a
Oh no,
fucking
you
ladle.
are!
Oh my god.
Roger
That is
goes
exactly
unconscious.
what I need.
Ladle comes up, knocks him out.
Poltergeisted.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Gren.
All right. So I'm going to draw my spiked chain against the thing with no skin, and I'm gonna just start swinging.
All right.
Part of me wanted to grapple, but then I decided the thing that's on fire is a bad idea to grapple.
This is true.
All right.
How long does it
So-
last? It doesn't say.
Oh shit!
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah. You know, I'll say it doesn't last that long, I guess.
Oh damn, the nat 20 was just the concealed one. Oh well. And damage. Ooh.
Nice.
18 damage. Fireplace takes 11.
Okay, slightly resistant to my pointy stuff.
It has
I
hardness.
I bet it has hardness since it's a.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hardness
I
7.
forgot I'm fighting a house.
Uh-huh.
Like everyone's fighting the inhabitants. I'm just beating up a house. Oof.
19 will not hit. So 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Is it still frightened?
19 wouldn't even hit with frightened.
Ah, gotcha. Damn. Oh well. Hey, and that's my turn. I smacked it for a decent chunk. So far, I'm winning. I'm not sure how it's going to last with the plus 14, but I'll keep, taunting it.
Rolled off. Roger just went down by strangely a ladle from the kitchen.
Makes it a true horror story right there.
After I quell the burgeoning terror that the house is coming to life,
Oh,
Rodolph
boy.
is going to run up to the door.
There's a little dude right here.
Oh, we threw it that far. Shit.
This guy. No, he's got telekinetic projectile. Anything in the house. Yeah.
He's got that old guy ninja shit.
He's
Oh,
so
yeah.
little from that.
He's got that Jedi ball.
I feel like he's going to tell us that Master has given him a sock.
No,
not
I
free
feel like
yet.
he's gonna say, "Oh, attack us, you will."
Clearly, he doesn't even have a sock.
How high are the ceilings in here?
10, 12 feet.
Can I target the ceiling in a space above him and use gravitational pull?
I like where your head's at.
Target one creature. So probably, I'm going to say no.
It's an animated ceiling now.
It's an animated fireplace. Ceiling's not animated. The ceiling's on fire.
That's animation.
Because it specifically targets a creature. Jeez, you two.
Oh, wait, I cast this already. I shouldn't even have this available.
Oh, did you? Oh, because you clicked on like the name or something before. That's right. So do that. Oh no, it's because you cast it from a staff.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Staves, you can cast it over and over again as long as you have charges. Your
That's what it was.
spells, your witch spells are different.
Yeah. Okay. In that case.
You won't cast air bubble.
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's just an air bubble. You put a bubble of pure air, breathable air around their head.
Yeah.
I want you to see.
I had a thought and I lost it. What do I want to do to this person?
Murder.
What I want to do to this person is does it take an action for me to command my hamster?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
It is an action to give them instructions. Then they have 2 actions to carry out said instructions.
Do we still have smoke in the hand?
Well, you don't have Argon the Annihilator, but you got smoke.
Smoke is unavailable. He's been used within the last week.
Oh, that is once a week, isn't it? Forgot about that.
Yeah. Damn this little gnome bastard.
I agree.
I want to use a unlife, whatever the fuck, healing thing on Roger to bring him back.
Okay. It's D8 hit points. Okay. Go ahead and click on it. Should be in your inventory. That it should automatically take it out. I think.
Fuck off,
Let's see.
chat box.
Let's see what it does. Uses. There it goes.
No,
Okay,
no, it didn't.
doesn't. It did for me. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, but it
I
was
still
also
have
in your
one
bag.
left.
You do?
Yeah, I had 2. I have 1 left now, but your click on that
Okay.
deleted it.
I will fix it.
Right, so in that case, Roger gets 5 hit points back.
Yay.
All right. Heal.
And then I will
Roger is
command
conscious.
the hamster to pursue the gremlin.
What's hamster's move speed?
I think I read
25.
it. 25.
So 5. All right.
And then it will use its second action to get up here.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
It'll kind of like hiss at you. Be careful what you're doing as it runs into this room on fire. I don't like this.
He shouldn't.
Oh God.
Didn't like it? Yeah.
Yeah, I know what he's doing.
I think I do too.
I'm just waiting for the hamster to Richard Gere the fireplace.
Nope.
Eh,
Tabitha, there's a dude in front of you.
yeah. So I have a question about Fang attack.
Yep.
The Fang attack success has the grapple tag. Does that mean that if the attack is successful, I've grappled them, or that I can grapple
It
them?
means that you can grapple them. You can use your fangs as part of your grapple.
Okay.
Because like some weapons have like if it's got like Roger's scythe has the trip, so he can use it for a trip action. You can use your fangs as a grapple action.
So what is the difference between grappled and grab? Because I can drink blood or attempt to drink blood if someone is grabbed, but that's not an action. Like
Grab-
that's not, in the list of actions.
If you grapple someone, they are grabbed.
The
Yeah.
difference is the direction of the P.
Okay. So then, well, first things first.
Yeah, because
I
grab is basically more like monsters have grab, you have grapple. Mechanically, same thing.
Okay.
They both inflict the grappled condition or the
so
grabbed
many
condition.
choices of things that I can do to this person. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to try a Fang attack.
Okay. So target this dude.
I am going to target this dude.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to strike.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Soft 20 will hit.
Okay.
Especially since you are
then-
flanking. Roger's conscious.
And now I have to do the grapple action.
Well, you hit him with your fangs, so let's see. You attack with an unarmed attack, targeting one creature. Roll the attack with the unarmed against their AC. Did that, so you can deal damage.
Oh, right. Damn it.
If you want to grapple them, also that's a second action, but you can also use your fangs. Like, yeah, it gets a little weird and complicated, but yeah, you can.
Okay, so that's 7 damage.
Mhm.
And then I do want to grapple them.
Okay. That is. Let me see. Do your basic actions macro,
Right?
and your -5 on there.
Right.
You would hit that because it's an attack action. Yeah. The whole thing.
Okay, but do I get like a circumstance bonus or something from the fangs? Like, what is that?
You can use your fangs to grab them, basically.
Okay, but my grapple is +7 anyway, which is the same as the fangs, so that it doesn't end up making a difference then.
No.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Oh, yeah. Well, there.
Well,
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
21. Soft 21. Your opponent is grabbed.
Okay. Now I'm going to drink their blood.
Let's see. Effect. Sink your fangs in. So it's got to go against their fortitude
That's
DC.
an athletics check against their fortitude. Oh wait.
I see what you're trying to do. Okay. Okay. Against their fortitude. What's their fortitude? Okay.
Okay, so I guess I just do an athletics check.
Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba.
And it doesn't look like it has the attack trait, so I don't think it would have the
Yeah, because the
multi-attack
attack
penalty.
card already happened. This is just the
Yeah.
drink.
You could count it as, I think.
Because it says this requires an athletics check against the victim's fortitude if the victim is grabbed, which they are. And then if they're paralyzed or whatever, you just succeed. But
Okay, so if you look down in your actions, and basically, does grapple go against fortitude? What goes against fortitude? Just give me an athletics check. I know what their fortitude is.
okay. Okay. Well,
16? You gonna go with 16?
you know what? No, I'm going to burn a hero point.
Okay. I was saying, because the 16 doesn't do it. Right click and reroll.
Oh.
Oh, 16 again. Oh, well.
You get to keep the point, though, because you rolled the same thing. House rule.
Okay. Well,
So yeah. Okay. Now I get what you were trying to do. Now I got it.
yeah, because I
Okay.
couldn't figure out like
So,
what the sequence of
with-
events.
With that one, now that I got an understanding of it, when you make an attack with your fangs, with your, let me see here, plus
Yeah,
7.
see,
Your
I
fangs are
can't
also plus
tell-
7. So you can choose. You could either, when you attack with your fangs, you could either grapple or do damage. It's similar to Roger's shoves, but he can do both on one. You can do one or the other.
Okay,
Now
so
I'm getting
in
it.
essence,
Okay.
what I did was 2 attack with my
Yeah.
fang, one
Yep.
of which did damage, one of
Correct.
which did grapple. Okay,
Mhm,
that's fine.
mhm,
At least
mhm.
I did some damage.
Yep. And now,
And
now
then-
we're starting to realize it. Yeah.
Okay, and so presumably their fortitude was better than 16.
That's 17.
Okay, well, they lucky. Yeah, I guess there's nothing I can do to bump that or anything. So,
Alright.
okay, well, hey.
But you got him grabbed.
Are they not flanked?
Flanking wouldn't affect fortitude saves.
Oh,
Yeah, or my athletics check. It would have
Yeah.
helped maybe
It did help
I
with
had-
the attacks. Yeah.
with the fang attack, but
Mhm.
okay, but they're grappled, so it makes it easier for Roger.
Oh. Here, we're gonna do this meta wise. I'm gonna rewind and say meta wise. So your first one, we'll undo the damage. There we go.
Okay.
Ignore the damage. Your first one, you grabbed them. Your second one, because it was a grapple, and it was the same modifier, targeted as fortitude DC. I didn't realize grapple targeted fortitude.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he's becomes drained 1. There we go.
Oh,
And you
sweet.
gain temp HP equal to the target's level that lasts for 10 minutes. What's his level? Let me see. 2. You gain 2 temp HP.
Okay.
So even more so, you get to keep that hero point.
Okay, cool.
Yay! So you got one more action.
Okay, one more action. Well, since I have one action, do we
Sustain?
operate on Baldur's Gate rules? Can I throw another a potion of unlife at Roger? If not, I'll use the wand. That's fine. Like I'm fine with you.
It would be 2 actions because it's not in your hand. You'd have to get the oil ready and then use it.
Okay.
You also have 1 action left to sustain.
Yeah, but Hmm.
If you don't
Oh,
sustain,
yeah,
spiritual
you know
weapon
what?
falls off. Or
Can I
yeah.
see the what is he, a gnome? An
is a domovoy.
Okay, so
I'd say like
can I
you can just kind of make him out.
okay,
kind of
then
see him
I
through there.
will
You know.
sustain my spiritual weapon and whack him.
Just got way in here.
Okay. So sorry, I lost my
Wax on, wax off.
do I have targeted? Is that him?
Yep.
Okay.
Evil Dobby. Gonna call him Bobby.
Yabby.
Sorry. Spiritual weapon.
So yeah, he looks more like a Yobby.
24 will hit.
Okay, finally. So 8
Hey.
damage
Whack.
to him. Wah, wah, wah. And I'm like, got my fangs in her neck, and I got her grappled, and I'm like waving my arm, going, "Row, row, 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 row."
Just like pointing, get that one.
Finish your food before you talk.
I reckon Roger can work it out.
Savath. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah. So, if I run up on the person in between Tabitha and Roger, will I get flanking bonus if I go to attack them?
No.
Okay.
Well,
And
That isn't
if
the
you
case, given
move
that there's two of
behind
us.
me, you would. Or behind Roger.
Oh, correction. Tabitha has him grabbed, so he is off guard
Right.
and immobilized. Flanking doesn't
Cool.
matter. He automatically. Yeah.
okay, so I can use one action to run up, one action to draw my rapier, and one action to attack.
Say you've already got your rapier ready.
Okay, so I can use one action to run up and one action to attack.
Mhm.
And then that gives me a third action after that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'm going to do that. So let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, so I'm targeting.
Mm-hmm. Targeting. Go ahead and make your strike. Well, that's a critical hit.
Oh,
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage. Specifically, hit your critical button.
So
Ooh,
does
and the rapier
thing-
has a deadly.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh my god, all those dice.
Well, that's 29 damage. God, just jams this thing in. He's dead.
And Tabitha
I'm
takes
helping.
her fangs out and goes, "Huh."
You got one action left.
Can I try and dart or acid splash the guy inside?
I'd say where you're at, you can't see him. And
Okay.
also, that's 2 actions to do that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, your spells are nice, but they take a little extra.
gotcha. Then
It
I'm
gives you
just-
that nice range.
I think I'm just. Can I use my last action to give what's his name the potion of unliving?
I'm gonna say also it would take 2 actions for you. Because one was like
Okay.
you gotta take it from one person, give it to another.
That's fine. That's why I was asking. Then I have no other actions. I'm just gonna place
Alright.
jar. I'm gonna place clay jar down in defense mode and in my turn.
Fireplace is gonna target Grin.
What's up, bro?
I just love
Bring it.
how like Gren's in the front fighting the fireplace, and the rest of us are like, "Huh, I wonder where Gren is."
They're killing
don't
all
need
the
to run, we can
inhabitants.
hear it.
I'm killing the house.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this three-parter. We're gonna start off with again hearth, chunk. Oh, just miss.
Oh, it's
You
a
are so freaking lucky.
Yeah. Also, you should still have a Triton on because of my aura.
That's
sure if it
what
must
did
be the
it.
icon.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, it didn't, did it?
No, yeah, his icon's gone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me see here.
He has
Not
he
fascinated.
has my icon on
Frightened.
him.
There we go.
I see my face on him. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Christ, I have two,
So
I
he
have
does
6
that.
effects.
Let's see. What else does he get? Well, I guess he'll do it again. Oh, that'll
All
hit.
right.
Oh dear.
Oh, no. Correction. Let me take that away. That was full one.
Ah.
Still hits.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Oh well.
Ha! You take that.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my reaction, and where's the thingy? Oh, he's under actions, reactions. That is, I want to say selfish shield. Yeah, so let's see. I gain resistance against damage equal 2 plus half my level, so 4 damage. I guess so. Yeah, 4 damage off that. And
Okay.
that's about all I can do, and then I deal 1 extra damage till the end of my turn against it.
I'll give you 4 back. There we go.
Yay!
He does that. And as a follow-up action, he has grab.
Ooh. Okay.
So he's going to chomp you, and you are now grabbed.
Wait,
The house bit me.
Mm-hmm.
Like the idea that like slamming through the door, he's just like holding it back, and it's like on fire.
is he small enough for the fireplace to be able to do that?
Yeah.
Is Gren? Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty decent-sized fireplace. And
Yeah,
just
there's
the
a
fact,
size
like,
disparity there.
yeah. And it's very much like, it kind of like pulls his feet out from under him, and like, just last successful action was a strike. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's a good thing he missed that first one, because
All
boy.
grabbed. He has a. What? Could he eat me? Pull
He's
me
got a
into the
small.
fireplace?
Yeah, he's got a thing.
Figured.
Roger.
So, I'm
Your
not
turn, sir.
happy with this whole.
I'm just guessing. Action 1, stand up.
Yeah. Yep.
Action 2, pick up your weapon.
Oh, I dropped that?
When you go unconscious, you drop to the ground and drop whatever you're holding.
Oh, which means no matter what, I have to re-equip a weapon.
You can, yeah, no matter what, just where you're at. Yep. You could either pick up your scythe or you could pick up and draw a different weapon.
Either way, there is nothing I can do this turn.
Not really, no. I mean, you could run in and punch him.
Or do you have?
I absolutely could.
Would not recommend that.
No, it would be 2 actions to get all the way in there.
Oh, you have
No,
a
I can do that.
battle medicine.
Roger can do that. Roger has reckless charge.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
reckless
yeah.
charge,
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
sudden charge.
Yeah.
Which I can absolutely do, but my fists don't do much.
Oh, you can't because you had to stand up. Sudden
I
charge
could
is the
still
open
move.
trait, means it has to be the first thing you do.
Oh. So yeah,
Some traits get super annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I will pick up my scythe and fall on my face. I lay myself fixed down and end my turn. No,
I guess
I will move as far as I can into the building.
Okay. You also have battle medicine. You could stay where
Yes,
you're
I was
at in
gonna say,
battle medicine.
you could heal yourself.
Heal up. Heal up.
Oh shit, yeah, I can do that, can't I?
Yeah.
You can.
There
You,
is.
you have a macro button. Target yourself and hit your macro button.
I was gonna say you probably don't
think
want to
it's
be
8.
too close.
3
Mm-mm.
wounds and battle
For
medicine.
me,
Oh,
it's 7.
I don't want to treat wounds. I want to battle medicine.
Uh,
Watch me kill myself now.
yeah,
God.
that is a success.
Woo!
Yay!
Blast tax kudos all around.
11. Like, accidentally hit damage. Roger goes unconscious.
I was going to say, more to the point, you watch the fucking next spoon that's just flying at me. and
I was
still
gonna
putting
say.
down.
Next thing you just get crit with the skillet.
Oh, are we
If it's a
in the
skillet,
Tangled
I'd say
universe now?
play. I
What's that?
wouldn't mind that. Those things are fucking heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Are we in the Tangled universe now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one, like, everyone needs to make note of that. Because Jesus Christ, she can swing that like it's nothing.
Rodolph's just like, don't worry, I'll tank it. And then it just flies over his head and hits him in the face.
For out of combat, Roger, your medicine is high enough that you can do a higher DC. I think it's a 25. And it gives some crazy amount of extra healing. Plus 10 to your healing.
Nice. I ain't ever going to get that, but no.
For future reference. I mean,
These are my dice rolls. I ain't never going to get that.
you already have expert medicine.
My dice rolls won't let me.
In the event of a miracle.
True. That brings up the house guardian, Smurtlebin. Well, he sees the guy come run. He sees this little hamster come running up to him. I mean, Rodolph was in the doorway, and is very clearly an aggressive hamster.
What's a hamster gonna do to him?
Invaded his house. Like, this is master of home. He is the home guardian. He has those specific passives. He also has multiple actions he can do. So, I guess
There's an order of importance here. There's a monster at the northern end of the house, and there's attackers at the other door. Is the hamster really his priority?
Oh, no, let me wink. Or see
What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck your broom.
Your hamster has an 18 AC.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever tried to catch a mouse with a broom?
This is
It
true.
ain't bulky, but it's nimble.
This is true. Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, it's
fuck,
4
does the
inches
hamster have the
long.
same
It's hard to
AC?
hit.
So it's very much like slap, slap, slap. What the hell? I feel like that's good, like doubles down. Like, now he's got to do it.
Oh God. Rip.
Yeah, he's very much enraged. Bludgeoning. 19 will hit. There we go.
Face familiar as a reaction.
What's
It gains
that do?
resistance to all damage and also immune to precision damage, but I don't think that's what this is.
No, it's not. It's just regular bludgeoning. Well, magic bludgeoning, but still. Cast.
Go ahead and cast it. Yeah.
So resistance. What level
5.
resistance? Let's see. Resist 5. So he's gonna take
Yes.
2 points of damage.
Wait. Titan +1. The P.
Oh, I never gave your familiar hit points.
Yeah, I think it's like 5 per level. I think it is 20.
A zombie hamster?
Yeah, he's
Just
got 20
hamster.
hit points. Well, I mean, that's the hamster. And it talks.
Yeah, that is an
Walking
aggressive
stealth.
hamster.
Hamster takes 2 points of damage. Whap.
It does like the Hulk push of like coming up and like pushing the broom off it.
Resist all damage and is immune to precision damage Only against the triggering damage. Okay. Uh, hmm. What's his move speed? 20. Okay. He's gonna run down these stairs.
Coward!
And basically leave combat. Gren,
All right, I'm gonna hit a house.
you have a lot of stuff going on. I mean, you are grabbed.
I have 2 rows of status.
Yeah. You're grabbed, you're immobilized, you're off guard because you grabbed, and you're drained. And there's a fireplace in your face. And you have a lot of effects.
Yeah. I'm a. Let's see, grabbed.
I stepped away for a second. What happened to the house guardian?
He ran downstairs.
You fled the hamster.
Oh, awesome.
He saw he could not defeat the hamster and fled the field of battle.
All right. So with my chain, I'm just going to. Actually, first action. Yeah, first action. I'm going to. Where is it? Savor the Sting. Is that against my? No, wait, that's a different one. Where is it? Touch of Corruption on myself.
Give yourself the bad touch. Yep.
All right. And yep. Oh wait, target me, not the thing. And let's see.
You got a thing on there specifically for roll healing. So
Yeah. Oh crap.
Gren's healed for 14.
Yay. All right. I'm just gonna pull that in because I'm probably gonna get eaten soon. So I'm going to.
Why is it so much? Oh, because it heightens. That's right. Your focus spells are based on your character level, I think. I don't know. I don't understand heightened.
All right.
I think, it's, heightens are every other level.
It's a +2 from Tread Martial Stance. I didn't even know that did a thing. Anyway.
You also get
Oh yeah, that effect.
+2 damage for 1 round.
Alright, and I'm gonna swing at it a couple times.
Because you're undead, right? No, you're not undead.
I have like the
You're dumb.
semi. Yeah.
Yeah. So you
I'm
don't
just gonna
have that.
reroll.
Okay.
Oh. See.
Ah.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna roll the second attack. Oh.
Ah! Does he have anything? He doesn't use anything.
All right. So I guess that's let's see. Yep, healed myself and then swung at it. Pretty much just like stuck in the fireplace trying to swing a chain at it, which is really hard. So that's my turn.
That was your one focus point. Rodolph.
There is no escape from what is coming.
This is an
Rodolph is
extreme
going to-
threat. Just look
Rodolph
at
is going to command the hamster to move in front of the doorway.
Mhm.
Right there.
Mhm.
And you said that the house guardian has a speed of 20 feet.
Mhm.
Final Sacrifice has a range of 20 feet on the damage.
Okay.
So I would like to target both the fireplace and the house guardian with this. As Rodolph, first of all, apologizes through the bond. And then
Again.
annihilates the bond and the hamster, igniting the magical energy within.
Okay.
Arson to terrorism.
Let me scroll back down here. Here we go.
Turn back now, Lemmy winks.
So they both have to make a DC 20 reflex save.
They both fail.
Ooh.
So regular failures. Roll damage. That should be what? Full
Shouldn't
damage, I think?
die.
Oh, that was a fun animation.
I like the. Fireplace takes 12.
Ooh, cool. So I'm in the fire. Good.
Nice.
I was worried about that one.
House Guardian's still alive.
What effect does this have on the environment?
Oh, yeah. The fact that the attic is still above you is amazing. It blows out the walls. Like, the only thing left is, like, basically structural supports. And even that, like, this place is fire now.
Does that mean that I can see it in there now?
Yeah, you can probably make it out through the walls and stuff.
Rodolph is going to end his turn in the doorway of this house, and it might be a good thing that everybody else is behind him because there is the biggest smile he's had on his face to date.
The house guardian seeing half the house gone.
Is he demoralized from that?
Oh, he's already running down the stairs. He's going to get help.
Taking a barbarian level so he can go into a rage.
I would say that, most of this stuff, like, let me see here.
Table and chairs.
Oh, sweet. Now I can actually see inside the house.
Oh yeah, I just deleted the walls. Judging by everything, you've got maybe a round before this place collapses. Just on, like, what's left standing. Anything else, Rodolph? Can you do
Nope,
anything
that
else?
is all his actions.
Okay.
And the end of the house turn.
Tabitha.
Okay.
Should we, by any chance, wait for the second half of this encounter?
Oh, we're not going to do the second half tonight.
Yeah. No.
This is going to be a 2-part encounter.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I still have the house guardian selected somehow. Because it says I can only have one token selected. When I try to do battle medicine on Roger.
Left click something else, or just like single click on a different target, and then go back. Don't hold shift or anything.
What? Now it says medicine is not trained.
Let's see. Target Roger.
Okay, Roger is targeted.
Hold on. Do you have your token selected or the house guardian? Not
No,
not
I
targeted,
have-
but like what token are
here,
you
hold
working
on.
from?
Yes, there we go. Okay, so there we go. Maybe that's. Yes, there we go. Battle
And Trixie has ball.
medicine. Okay. There's 14 more.
What's that?
Although
You
it
mean a battle
shows
Oh,
me-
from
I
that
see-
person.
I
Okay,
see
yeah.
the feed that I can heal every 10 minutes.
Battle medicine's separate from that, though.
Oh, that's only. Oh, okay.
Treat
Makes
wounds,
sense.
yeah. Treat wounds you can do
Yeah.
every 10 minutes. Battle medicine is once a day? Once an hour? Something like that.
Once an hour.
Yeah.
And it is per user, essentially, not per target.
Right. Okay. Well, so Roger's a little better off.
I appreciate it. I may be able to take a hit in the next fight.
You know what? Can I
Roger.
then also I will take out the potion of unlife
Mhm.
and pour it down Roger's throat. Am I close enough that I can do that?
Well, you had to be for battle medicine, so yeah.
Okay.
Like the idea
Um,
that you're just like pouring it over his head because eating.
Just like
The
smacking on
way
him.
it's described, basically, yeah. Give me a D8.
Minecraft splash potion.
can I just do this?
It's weird.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, it
guess
just
not. Okay,
uses
so
it. It
just a
doesn't say. Yeah. 1d8.
Yeah, 5 more.
Yay, 35 hit points.
And then once we're out of combat, if we can get out of combat, I can also treat wounds on you. But
Savath. Several of these walls have blown out. You can now see this fireplace as it's like it's got Gren by the feet and it's just dragging him in. Like the fact that he didn't get caught in that fireball is only because like this fireplace is so big in front of him.
Gotcha. How far is it from me?
$55.
Yeah.
Now it's 30. I'm guessing acid splash, since you're moving up.
You.
Oh, needle darts. Okay. Click on the attack, and then attack. The table's smart. It's almost too smart sometimes.
Oof.
Oh, that's a miss. Moved up, fired. Brings up the fireplace.
Bring it. I mean, please don't, but I don't have a choice.
So, swallow whole, medium. The monster attempts to swallow creature. I guess it would also use an action to sustain its grab. So, first action, continues grabbing. Second action, swallow whole. The monster attempts to swallow a creature of the listed size or smaller that is grabbed in the jaws or mouth. Blah, 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 blah. Target. The monster attempts an athletics check
Oof.
versus the target's reflex. and
Oh,
succeeds.
reflex. God.
Yeah.
Actually, my fort's only one better.
If it
Oh, I'm getting
succeeds, it swallows the creature. Ka-chunk.
But where does it go?
Yeah,
In
yes.
the
Don't worry,
fireplace.
it stores all that soot it keeps firing at us.
Like fire. Little
Um,
fire.
Let's see. A swallowed creature is grabbed and slowed one, and has to hold its breath or start suffocating. The swallowed creature takes the listed amount of damage when first swallowed. Ooh boy, this much.
Okay.
So 35.
13. 2d6 plus 5. And at the end of each of its turns while swallowed, if the victim escapes the ability's grabbed condition, it exits through the mouth. This frees any other creatures grabbed by the monster. Swallowed creature can attack the monster that has it swallowed, but only with unarmed attacks or weapons of light bulk or less. Swallowed creature is off guard until the swallowing creature is off guard. If the monster takes piercing or slashing equal to or existing the rupture value, can't tell you that, from a single attack or spell, swallowed creatures cut itself free. So if you can do enough piercing or what was it, slashing, you can cut yourself free.
I don't have any of those with light. My dagger is in the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Or gone now after
So-
that explosion.
So I have a reaction for, I believe the target is a triggering creature, and I believe the trigger is when the creature is in an environment where it cannot breathe normally.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast air bubble on Gren? He's within 60 feet of me.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't say you have to see him.
Mm-mm.
It feels weird that you don't, but sure, yeah.
Okay. So I will do that. So hopefully he will at least not have to worry about suffocation. Where is Gren?
Right there.
There he is.
Whoa.
All right.
The list of buffs and debuffs grows longer. I'm almost to 3 columns. Oh, I am at 3 columns. There we go.
And then we'll hide you again.
I think it just took the air bubble away.
No, I put it on him
it
as
still
an
shows it on me.
extempore effect. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
It's just because I hit him.
Cool.
If the monster dies, a swallowed creature can be freed by creatures adjacent to the corpse if they spend basically a full turn, 3 actions, or combined 3 actions, cutting the monster open. So 1, 2. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, you still got movement. Yeah.
And the house isn't gonna last much longer.
Oh, what's nice though, because Gren is inside the fireplace is no longer affected by his aura.
How?
So he's no longer frightened.
The entire fireplace is my aura. His insides are my aura.
Now the fireplace has an aura. Roger.
I don't even know where to begin right now.
It's just, I just.
Did you say that
What?
the wall? Yeah. Did you say that the walls have fallen down over here?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
You just see like fists covered in spiked chains reaching out of the mouth to like claw and pull.
Oh yeah, it's probably like there's a spiked chain kind of hanging out, like it just kind of like slurps it in like a spaghetti noodle. Just.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, Roger is going to do that charge thing that we mentioned earlier.
Mhm.
1 move. 2 move. This is stupidity. I really shouldn't do this.
We'll do it at the fireplace, and that'll be the end of the session. Because, oh
Yeah.
boy.
Is this where Roger finishes the fireplace? Probably not.
Oh god, no, it's not even bloodied yet. But then again, it's
here's
only
my
been fighting
bloody-
against Gran, so. Yeah.
Yeah. And strike with charge.
A 16 is a miss.
Yeah, nah, we're gonna use my last one to re-roll that.
Okay. A 23 is a miss.
Never mind then. That
What
is
the
all I've
hell?
got.
You did target some reflex saves.
Yeah. I got nothing that targets reflex. This is just. gonna
one,
regret.
1, 2, sudden charge. You got 1 more action. That's
Yeah,
a crit
that was
miss. So you know his AC is somewhere between. Well, yeah, you rolled over a 20, so a 10
23 and
is
100.
more than 10 below.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm betting it's somewhere in the high 20s.
I've literally got nothing to
what I
say
hit.
against
he's
me.
out of combat. Gren, what would you like to do? You have 2 actions remaining.
Yep. So I'm going to let's see. I guess target him, and I guess it would be my athletics to try to. Let's see, escape.
I think there's an action for that. basic action.
Yeah,
stat.
I'm looking.
Yeah, there it is.
Ah, crap! It's acrobatics instead of athletics. Is this? Wait, can I try to force it open?
Let me
I
see.
don't know.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, that is dumb.
What do you mean? You don't want a cartwheel out of this thing?
I can't.
Attempt to
Wait,
check using your unarmed attack modifier.
Unarmed attack modifier. Okay, where's?
Yeah, if you just use. Yeah. Oh boy.
All right.
You can basically just hit like the what you call it?
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
The action set. Oh, you get a +10 to your unarmed attack at least, so there's that.
Oh, I'm
well,
going
that's
to.
Against the DC of your effect. Hold on.
Oops, sorry.
Escape.
I think it's like athletic. It's athletics.
It's okay. That's the DC. Yeah, that still misses. It's targeting its fortitude.
Yeah. God, it's so weird that you can't use like athletics to overpower a thing.
Well, it's made out of stone, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like for escape in general. Yeah.
Oh, and because escape is an attack action, it's got multi-attack penalty.
Oh yeah.
So that's a
yes,
15.
fine.
Yeah. And that's your
Alright,
two
so yeah,
actions.
I'm still in there.
Rodolph. Piercing and slashing. Which is also weird since it's stone fireplace. But
Yeah, you wouldn't think piercing and slashing.
you would think
but
piercing and bludgeoning, but
yeah.
or I don't know. You'd think bludgeoning and something.
Bludgeoning and Sonic. Oh yeah, and is it the end of my turn when I take the fire?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Burn me. I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce it by 4.
There it is.
6 damage.
So, did I hear the House Guardian speak at any point?
Yep.
Okay.
It's very much like a mistress. Wait. Oh no, I didn't want to heal you. I wanted to damage you. There we go. There we go.
Still not even bloodied.
It's a fireplace.
Neither. Well, Grin and the fireplace are neither bloodied. Yeah.
Well-
The guardian basically called out. It's like, I'm coming to get you, mistress. Help! And
Good
ran
enough.
off down the stairs.
Rodolph is going to bring a hand up. He's going to bring up his left hand and then twist a ring on one of his fingers. And he is going to attempt to impersonate the Guardian and command the fireplace to spit Gren out.
You also. No. Yeah. Okay.
So he's casting ventriloquism to make this sound like it's coming from the stairway.
The fireplace did attack the house spirit or the house guardian. I think he did.
Intentionally, or did he get hit with splash damage?
I think he used a fire cone or cone. He didn't necessarily target him. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast this. Get it out there. Let's see. I'm sure there's a mimic action or something. Would this be created diversion?
Sure.
Okay.
There's impersonate.
Oh yeah, there's a thing
there
for
it is.
impersonate. Yeah, middle column.
Okay. That works as well.
Thank you.
I have a +8 to that. I don't know if yours is better or not.
Does it work?
So, good news, bad news. Oh, you also targeted Gren. Hold on.
Oh, I guess I still
Yeah.
had him targeted from
That's fine.
air bubble.
Good news, bad news. Good news, that was a crit success.
Fuck yeah.
The bad news is it's mindless and construct. So it doesn't care. Let's see. Because you're just like vocally telling it to do a thing.
Yeah.
Let me see. Does he have it? Let me see. Before I completely shut it down. And make sure. Master of the home. Okay.
So wait, if it's a construct, could I disable the device?
You could try.
Is that just like
I-
GM you can try, or is that-
That's one of those like GM talk. Like you could try. Don't.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
this isn't a mechanical construct, it's an arcane construct.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm gonna give Grant a +1 to his aid. Right, he'll get an aid +1 on that. Because
Okay.
I don't see anything otherwise that would say anything against it. And you rolled high enough, and you use an item and all that stuff. So yeah, sure.
Yeah, I figured it was a long shot anyway, so that is something.
Yeah, I'll give Grant a +1 to his escape, his next escape attempt.
Yep. All right. I just looked it up. Apparently, you can't swap out athletics or acrobatics for his. It still has the attack thing, but you can swap out those for it.
Okay. Yeah,
Would
I
you
think
say
escape.
it was an act?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you say it was an action to do the impersonation?
Whenever you speak, and making a ventriloquism
The
is
spell itself was two
actions.
actions. Was the impersonation an additional action? Because I didn't get to do that as part of the spell. Ventriloquism, all that does is just cast it from another point.
It was brief enough. I would let you do it as part of the spell. Sure.
Okay. In that case, I don't have any other single action things available to me. Well, that's not strictly true. How far is it from me? 30
Oh, you
feet.
still got the sling.
I do have the sling.
Mhm.
Let me use this for the first time.
More useful than telekinetic ram.
Maybe. We'll see.
All right. Die.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Well, yes, more useful than telekinetic ram.
All right, there's a -1 of the damage here, but still.
6.
Yeah.
It's going to be -1.
This doesn't beat the hardness on it. Yeah.
Takes no damage.
Yeah, I realized that it had the reduction after I did that.
After you fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still.
It was exciting. I now know I have a better chance of hitting things with this than I do any of my magic. So maybe Rodolph has just missed his calling all these years. I don't know.
Got to change the
but
archetype to ranger. I don't know.
Yeah, really. Yeah, that's Rodolph's turn.
Tabitha.
Following Rodolph's lead,
Go bite the fireplace.
I'm gonna move. I can go there. Oops.
Wait, remember that the building is collapsing next round.
Yes.
Oh,
Or very likely to, yeah.
okay, so then I'll go this way. Because we can see through this wall now, right?
Yeah, like the only thing left is basically like the cornerstone supports. Like it blew out chunks of wall.
Yeah, so following Rudolph's lead, I'm going to use my sling. Oops, I forgot to target.
Oh, and the sling takes an action to reload.
Yeah, awesome.
God, it hurts.
Mm-hmm. 24 will hit.
Yay.
That's what you're aiming for. Is 24.
The damage isn't going to do anything though, because it's the same as Rudolph's. So, yeah.
I mean, at least you don't have a negative to yours.
Yeah.
Okay, we found the AC. All right.
So, slightly irrelevant question. Are fangs piercing damage? I assume they are.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, piercing.
Then, you know what? For my last action, I'm going to run up behind Roger.
You also have your Morning Star, which I'm pretty sure is bludgeoning. But, well, also that's bludgeoning.
It's bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Never mind.
actually, you know, that's
But it is cold on.
question. Because it's spiky. It might also be piercing.
Wait, is Spirit Weapon
Let me see. Let me look.
oh, like first roll.
It's bludgeoning. No, it's versatile. You can shift it over to piercing.
No, cool. Okay. But the house is going to collapse anyway, so that'll be a higher priority.
Yeah, it is very much like it looks like this place might collapse. High chances.
Also, I appear to have many more weapons than I should right now. So.
So
no, I haven't got the Morning Star drawn. You know what? Instead of moving, I'm going to sheathe the sling.
Okay. Switch over to your Morning Star.
Yeah. Oops.
There you go.
Thank you.
Saveth.
All right. I think so. Can I? So that I can attack through the broken walls, correct? Like with
Correct.
With
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Then I'm going to move slightly.
Mm-hmm. 17 will miss. You do have a thing. Twin feint. If it's 2 actions, you make 2 strikes. Your second strike has penalty, but the target is off guard. And
Well,
if you're already
hold on.
moving up anyway,
I still have hero points, so I'm going to try that again.
oh yeah, go for it then. You can do that too. Right click on your strike in chat, and select the hero point, or re-roll the hero point.
There you go.
26
Hey.
will hit.
Nice.
All right, and this is also on the twin feint, right?
Yeah. You get to deal damage with your rapier, so you can deal damage on that. Fireplace takes 1 point of damage. It's got that damage reduction.
Yep. It's -7, right? So
Mm-hmm.
then how do
But
I do?
it is now.
Do I click that action then, or?
Nope. Twin feint. Make 1 strike with each of your weapons. So your other weapon, your dagger, you can hit the +7 and strike with that.
Oof.
Oh, a 14 is not going to hit. But you got that on the first one. So at least you get that.
So is it now off guard to all of us, or that was just part of the?
No, it's just part of the it's just part of his second attack.
Sorry, I've been sitting here talking without hitting my button.
Mm.
I know, I'm trying.
Oh.
So I hit the wrong button on that, and I struck with the +11 instead of the +7. Do you want me to re-roll that?
No. We can just take away the 5 from it.
Okay.
That's fine. Wouldn't have hit either way,
Okay.
sadly. Last session, I was doing twin faintalets trying to get it to work, and I was having the same problem. It was just the dice were just like, no. That brings up the fireplace.
God damn it.
Oh, fun!
Now
guys
we're
are
all
all
done
like-
together, and it's going to hit us with the fucking cone.
Of course it is.
And cones are weird.
I did say me moving up was stupid. I don't know why you followed.
I was hoping I could get another 27 damage off with that rapier.
Bip! Cone!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, run off.
I mentioned it blew the windows out.
Yeah, I didn't see the cone.
Well, you could have blew the windows out with the soot thing.
Also, yeah. Can you guys all give me a basic reflex save? Tabitha, Roger, and Savath. As it just goes. Oh no.
Need to have Bryn just stand up and body block the mouth.
Roger, do you have any hero? Oh god, you don't have any hero points
No.
left. Oh, critical
What
failure.
about-
You take
Oh,
double
damn.
damage.
Patty bye.
Savath succeeded.
I can't sacrifice all my hero points to let him re-roll that, can I?
Roger, give me one more roll, and we'll eat your luck.
Oh yeah, the apple.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Should I be re-rolling mine, Travis?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
just bounced. That was almost a 2.
If you want to, you can re-roll it.
There we go.
27, 27, 29.
27's for all.
The DC was 22.
Still dead, but well, maybe not.
You all take half.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Would you
Fair-
say that this fireplace is a living creature?
No.
No, it's a construct. I
It's a
believe it's
construct.
Mm-hmm.
Lame.
Bastard. Okay.
It does not bleed. Nope. But that takes all 3 of its actions. So, Roger, your turn.
Why is this roof not falling on you yet, you bastard?
Hey, it's been
Why
around.
are you suddenly Scottish?
It's been around.
Mhm.
Lots of places have a north.
I mean, I'm not going to moan. But
You
I get
can
that,
hear, you guys can hear coming from the stairs. It just. What do they want? Tell them to go away. I'm busy. And you're going to essentially see as like
Fire.
magic starts to kind of like, just arcane energy starts to kind of sweep through the house. And it's like this is very much like any other structure. Like, even like almost like, yeah, no, this thing should be falling down. This is beyond unstructurally sound. The only thing holding this place up is just arcane energy of whoever that was downstairs.
Awesome.
Oh boy.
I
have
won't
an
leave.
idea.
Fine, I will go. I will go greet them. You gotta like. You basically got one round until whoever it is gonna come say hello.
Oh, I have an idea.
Is it a good idea?
Why not?
Are they ever?
First action, draw a mysterious vial. Second action, eat it at the fireplace and hope for the best. Because it's a frost vial, and I'm hoping that's going to have some serious effect.
I forgot to tell you because you were gone last week, Roger. You got a divine boon.
What that?
Go to your effects tab. Divine intercessions. One, it's like you can only do this once, one single time. If you make a regular failure or a regular attack, you can choose that it becomes a critical instead. The attack also gains the deadly D12 trait for that attack. So your scythe, which already has, I think, deadly D10, it would be a D12 instead. It'd basically be
Why would they do that with the scythe? I've had a stroke of brain. Not going to say genius. But a
I
stroke of
completely
brain.
forgotten to tell you about it until now because I was just looking at it.
Thank you. I may just spend it a second because I'm going to yeet this frost vial at the fucking fireplace. And I'm hoping this is going to roll well. Come on, dice. Stop fucking me.
25. That'll hit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave it as standard because... Wait, crit would... Crit... Actually, no. Can I make that the crit? And
Sure.
make it deadly? Can I make it a crit and deadly? So it would do double deadly dice? Does the blessing allow me to increase it to the point where it's a crit and does the deadly add to?
Of one
Deadly
weapon? I mean,
is-
it's a weapon.
It
So,
is a weapon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a second here. Deadly D12. There you go. Oh, and it's got splash.
Uh-oh.
So if you wanna make that
Roger
crit-
threw it at the floor next to the fireplace, away from him and Sebastian.
When I throw it at the back of the fireplace's throat, which would be the far corner.
Well, splash is, I think, a 5-foot radius. Let me see.
Oh, good. I'm heading back to
So
that.
if I
If an
set from
attack
me,
with a splash succeeds, all
Yeah, I was
creatures
gonna
within
say,
5
you
feet of
did
a
it
target,
there.
including the
Oh.
target, take the listed splash damage.
fuck.
I think splash damage generally like
Ah,
1 or
y'all.
2.
Yeah, it's usually not much.
It's usually like a, a point.
Yeah,
or
it's
two.
like a couple of points. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll damage.
As a critical damage,
Or sorry, crit. Yeah, if you want to use that effect, use crit.
I'm going to use that effect.
All right.
Wow.
The bomb also
hooked.
deals 2 cold splash damage to the target and takes minus a 10-foot penalty to its speed until the end of its next turn. We'll give it that.
Guys, I have a. No, I can do it. I have a hard stop real soon. Are we going to be continuing?
No, we're just gonna kill this thing out, and then that'll be the end of the session.
A
Okay.
thing that is literally made of fire isn't weak to ice. What the fuck? After all
It
that,
just-
it only took
It's
8
not even a
damage.
weakness. It also has a movement speed of 10 now. But
Here,
Oh, yeah.
while,
5.
while Gran and Rodolph and Tabitha do their next attacks, I'll be right back.
Okay. 8.
Roll that 8.
Oof.
Also, that I'm assuming that spends the frost vial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. I will go ahead and I can't use that from my sheet. Could you
I got
think?
it. Trixie, give it a rest.
I know that was going to do so little.
That was one action. Oh, 2 actions because switch, throw. Okay. Third action, or do you have a third action? I think you do.
It's a half action to change grip.
It's a free action to release your grip. It's 1 action to take grip.
I have to change. I can strike with one hand right on it, I guess.
On your scythe? Can you?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's currently wielded as one-handed.
Okay. That's weird.
Table gets a little weird with things like that.
Yeah. Or I can just say I'm putting
Yeah,
it back
my
in my
staff
grip.
is wielded with one hand too.
There it goes. Yeah. For whatever reason, the inventory said, yeah, it's fine. I know why not.
I will
Okay.
re-equip it. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Change grips. Gran, escape. Come on, escape.
All right. All right. So do athletics with that. So, boom.
God, we're going super long on this session.
There's a +1 to that as well.
Oh yeah, so that
Oh
makes
wait,
it
no, the 8 is.
The
The 8
eight's
is
already
yeah,
in
the
there.
8 is on the
Yeah.
23 is not enough.
Oof. All right, and let's see. I'm trying to think of. Okay, just I guess -5 on this since it's not the
Mhm.
multi attack from this. So whatever this is, -5. So 31, 26.
That is enough.
Yes.
Yes, you're just gonna see these hands reach out of the flames after the frost vial goes off. And it's just like as the flames die out a bit, he's gonna like drag himself out.
You're gonna drag yourself out and kind of deposit on the ground. What happens when you get out?
I'm
You're gonna look like
prone.
a scene from the original Ace
And then
Ventura.
it- God.
Hey, my aura's back.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily say that you're prone or anything, so I'm not gonna bother to make you.
I thought it was like an exit prone whenever you're C&D. Never mind.
But that'll end your grabbed. End of your turn. That'll end your slowed.
Woof.
No, slowed. Yeah, that'll end your slowed.
And the air bubble goes away once he's out of the choking confines of the fireplace.
Good. Rodolph.
Just pointing and screaming at this fireplace as I cast a phase bolt at it.
Okay.
Hopefully it works.
The screaming is for memes. He does not actually do that. Please die.
Oh, that just misses.
Hero point.
Go for it.
Yeah.
That's what
That
I'm
is the
talking about.
opposite of a miss. That is a critical hit. Exceeds by 6, but you rolled a hard 20. Give me some damage.
1.
Oh, that would suck.
Checking to see if there's a crit option on this.
If it's an attack, it'll deal double damage, so it's 2d4 plus 4 times 2. And I've got a button that just lets me do double damage. So that'll be 12 damage. It takes 5,
Oh, it was ones.
but
Called it.
this thing is now broken. You've reduced it by half. It's still animated, but
No, I know. I know what broken means.
oh yeah. Now that it's broken, its hardness is gone. Its AC is reduced by 4.
Oh shit.
Thank God.
God.
So that makes it a 21 now.
A soft 20.
Oh.
In that case, I'm going to sling at it.
You got to reload.
Oh, right.
So third action reload.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, bows get reload 0. Pretty much everything else is like reload 1 or above.
And it makes it just kind of wind up a sling.
Yeah, you
They
get set the
gotta make
rocket
you feel like
crack.
Andalite somehow.
Yep.
That's Rodolph's turn.
Tabitha.
Okay. I'm going to do something you don't often see Tabitha doing.
Bludgeoning.
Biting rocks.
Yes. Although I was gonna say I feel so much like biting this thing.
Wouldn't taste very good.
It's also
Yeah,
mindless.
but, you know.
But
Also, it
Please,
has no
please love
blood.
yourself.
The
This
more
is how you
important-
chip a tooth.
Yeah. Do I have it targeted?
Just imagining a vampire goes bites like a iron golem construct. It's just like shit, reflex. That was ow.
Oh
Ugh,
no.
No.
13 is a miss.
Okay, and then I'll hit it again. Why not?
Yeah.
Second strike. Ha!
19?
Also a miss. Just a
hero-
miss.
Okay, will we be getting hero points after the midpoint when we start again?
Next session, yeah.
Okay, then I'm hero pointing.
I mean, at that point, you rolled a 17 on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't on that one.
No. Okay, well,
All right. My turn.
Savath, you're right up in its face. Let's see. If you tumble, well, that would put you inside the building. But if you tumble through, you would get panache, which gives you a little bit extra damage, and would potentially give you flanking.
yeah, I seriously considered going to the other side for flanking, except that it's inside.
House collapses and squishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll tumble through easily. Now your second attack, your third action, you can do your +6 for more damage, or your +7 for a better chance to hit. Either way, he now has -2 to his AC against you.
I thought we were having me tumble through instead of doing my first attack.
Oh, yeah, in that case, then it would have hit. Okay, roll damage.
Okay.
Oh, and that'll also give you... Let me see.
Dagger or rapier?
It was with a dagger on the first one.
And then my rapier is my second one.
Damage. There you go. Ah, that'll miss.
The dice were going so good until we got to the strong enemy.
Let's see here. Fireplace is up. Okay. Who is
I was wondering, can I bond a mindless construct?
mindless? It wouldn't have any effect.
That's what I thought. That's why I didn't do it. But I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
Any of the other guys you could have, but not against the construct.
God, if you could ruin a construct's self-esteem, that would be some serious shit talk.
I am a very biting goblin.
I'm just imagining Boston Goblin.
My goblin is actually Shorzy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Tabitha. We're gonna try to hearth strike Tabitha. Ooh, boy.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I expect that does it. Can I just ask though, has anyone critically hit this fireplace?
Nope.
No.
No.
Well, Roger
Black
did technically.
Because
Right off the-
then it should be frightened because of the Dread Marshal stance. Or
Critically hit him before Gren came out.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
okay,
my
well,
turn's right after.
I think I'm dead.
Oh Jesus! Yeah. Oh
No.
boy! Holy hell! What did you
What
roll?
the fuck?
Is a crit.
Yeah,
like
and he rolled
30 something.
high.
The
Oh,
thing is,
Where did the fire damage come from?
it's a fireplace.
Yeah, it's preparing to eat you.
No.
Jesus!
well.
It just. Oh,
What are the
Okay.
point?
that
Does the
was
fire
a
damage
lot.
not go away from the ice?
Well, it like stopped the area fire. This thing still has a fireplace, like an active fire in its mouth.
Yeah, it's magically
Like, threw the
animated. Like
grenade
that's
into
part of
its
it.
mouth.
Yeah.
We're fighting part of Hal's moving castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell me you ain't gonna pour water on Calcifer and he's
So
gonna
I'm
go out. A
just
bit
gonna
of
put
rain
this
would have
out
killed him.
there.
I mean, the ice didn't do anything to it.
Yeah. Can I just say it might make sense for us to run away, rest up, and then
I-
come back? Just
I
saying.
don't think so. I don't think so. This is our shot.
Okay.
I think we got to kill this thing and then run away.
I think either way we're fucked.
woo!
Yeah, I mean, we're certainly fucked either way, but
I mean, if we run, we lose the hag.
Well, then we can go back to that lady and be like, "You didn't tell us."
No. I don't think we'd find her again either, honestly.
Yeah.
Roger.
wait, how
Now-
am I dying too?
Critical hit.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
what you can do, Tabitha, hero points. As a last ditch, you can spend all of your hero points and automatically end your dying condition and not gain wounded.
Okay,
On your turn, you can. It's an option.
I may just do that. 'Cause
Uh,
I only have one left anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, I don't have any left.
You should. You re-rolled the one, but you
Oh,
kept
no,
it,
I
right?
have one. I have
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, because you wanted to, we told you not to. Because
Right.
I have a dumb question. How did Tabitha get to the top of the?
because she got knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Pathfinder 2, if you get knocked out, your initiative automatically moves to immediately before whatever knocked you out.
Gotcha. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. That way, the entire party, the entire turn order gets a chance to bring them up.
That makes sense. Okay.
They're just like death saves a turn after you get hit. It's just
Oh, yeah, that's
mean.
just brutal.
Oh yeah, because this hasn't been brutal.
like
Well,
we,
yeah.
we make things do 40 something damage. We're gonna give you a second.
Yeah, I've been realizing damage is a lot higher in this than it is in like 50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I
especially
mean, your
when
hit
it's
points also
fighting,
scale up a
your
lot quicker,
HP
too.
And everything is so high, and then you
Yeah.
realize,
Oh, yeah, and crits add double the modifier in addition to the dice.
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's Roger's turn.
It's not a whole lot I can really do other than try and hit it. I
Yeah,
tried
just
the Hail
hit.
get out
Mary.
of this thing.
I
Yeah, but-
tried a Hail Mary, and Mary was just like, "Nah, bruh.
It is below half.
Thank you."
Hey,
That was a hit. That is a hit.
Fine.
Just fucking die. Takes full. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, the hardness is gone now. It's broken.
Mhm.
Yeah. All
Oh,
your
but you actually
damage is
hit
going
that,
through
though.
completely now.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
we have a shot.
24 will hit.
Yay.
Go, Roger.
Ooh, 18.
That is enough to destroy the animated fireplace.
That's
Now
what's
we all
up.
run away.
And now to run into the woods, heal up, and wait for the witch to come out.
Rodolph is going to go and use the remaining potion on Tabitha.
Thank you. Although I could use my one hero point left, but I
Up
could
to you.
use the potion either way.
You get 2 more at the top of the session, maxing you out at 3. I would recommend holding on to that.
Okay.
As many hero points as we've got going up against this
We're
hag.
going to be
better.
using, yeah.
Oh, here comes
Don't
the
need
hag.
it.
Coming up the stairs. We'll end the session with this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Ooh, she's spiky.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Can you just let Rudolph run? Because I can't see anything now because I'm dead.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, those little imp
Oh.
dudes are cool.
There you go. And stand you up.
My ex-wife.
This lady's gonna come up the stairs, just like she doesn't like push the stairs out of the way, but they almost move around her as she steps up here.
Oh boy.
God, it looks like Sunny Moore is a hag.
And she's just gonna and just come up, and the stairs almost kind of like shrink back to normal behind her. What are you doing here? She'll kind of look around. You've made such a mess of my house. And I think that's kind of where we'll end it for today.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Because I need sleep.
Yeah. I don't even know that you're going to have time to do that, Tabitha.
I'm doing it while she's talking. Just one, the finger up, like
Mhm.
Not all
Hold on.
medicine yourself.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, considering that my first thought when she started
Oh,
talking
no.
was to cast Animate Dead, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Go Talon. Go Talon.
God, all the
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this will be a fun session in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
all the open skin stuff is looking like crispy bacon on Grin right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.